Мгм. Так, так. Опросы какие-то опять. Ладно. Пусть, да. О, два этих осталось. Так, давай сюда. Конюй, привет. Почему эта локация очень сильно похожа в Льюэ? Ну, типа как в Льюэ, когда там гипостазис. А пофиг пойдет. Бам. Джуна выбить, это хорошо. Бам. 15 до гаранта. Но у меня что-то типа того тоже. Так тебе. Бам. Хорош.
For justice. Ring cutter. Confess.
Order guide you.
Еще троих нужно будет убить. Вот они, здорово, пацаны. Здорово, пацаны. Ема, вы тут долбите. Что происходит? Давите. Бам. Бам. Хорош. Так, спасибо. Всем привет, ребят, кто заходит, кто ставит лайки. Так. Я вот не знаю, сейчас проходить дальше сюжетку или не сейчас. Но, блин, я до сих пор в афиге от этого. От второй, получается, главы в Сумеру. Это прям офигенная сюжетка была. Мне она прям очень зашла. Уайта. Так, и вон туда. А, понял. Хорош. Русский же говорю, ты шо? Диман по воздуху. Сталин, Сталион, здорово.
Solidify.
Let's light it up.
О, чел сидит. Нормально ему.
Quake.
Отдайте ключ Уайту. Можете оценить деда и торта. Просто недавно выбил, пытаюсь что-то сообразить. А ну, давай, скидывай. Я ежедневку сдам и посмотрю. У тебя дед вкачан. Нифига у тебя крит урон у деда. Ты его собираешь в физ или гибрид? Я так понимаю, то, что ты физ его собираешь, потому что у тебя бонус геоурона почти 50 и крит урона у тебя 60%. Или это так по приколу совпало? А, нифига, ты на него еще выбил этот сигну. Если его использовать как ДД, то вроде окей. Привет, Дероник. Спасибо, что пришел. У тебя время-то уж почти час ночи вроде. Если не путаю. Или почти 12, что-то такое. А золотая трупа это у нас вот эта, да, штука? А что у тебя случилось? Ну, тебе лучше выбить какой-нибудь миллилит, на самом деле, потому что урон элементального навыка, как бы, ну, такой себе на этого, на Джуна. Как мне кажется. Походу отравился. Поправляйся. Ну да, лучше не надо. Ты сразу выбил сигнатурки, да еще и персонажей. Серьезно. Ну, насчет сигнатурки этого торта я не против, а вот насчет сигнатурки Джона Ли нужно еще подумать. Да. Это та самая имбовая физчича, нет?
One,
Нет, ну ладно.
two.
Типа, если на урон, то окей. Если гибридный, тоже, в принципе, окей. Тогда, если гибридный, нужно собирать артефакты ему на хп и защиту. Но в основном на хп. Ну, тут прикольно все по этим. По артефактам. Не, ну слушай. Щитовик не всем нужен, потому что кто-то бегает там full ДД. Ты либо бегаешь с щитовиком, либо бегаешь с офигенным хилом по типу мать рыбы. Как бы... Ну да, у деда есть много возможностей. Он может быть гибридом, может быть хил, может быть ворон. Да хороший у тебя дед. Но хп ему надо побольше будет сделать.
I will have order.
Просто от него, когда у него хп будет больше, будет смысл для всего отряда. Самое оптимальное его качать в этот... с котлеты 100к на 60 уровне. Подожди. Чем мой дед хуже, чем твой? По-моему, урон намного меньше. У меня максимальный урон, ну, вот сила атаки 800, ну, плюс-минус 880. Прям оно есть. Спасибо за лайк. 880, а у тебя... А у тебя 1500. Да, у тебя 100к может бить. Особенно с критом. Интересно, какого максимально можно сделать деда? Типа, сколько у него будет хп? Реально интересно.
Solidify.
Я думал, он попадет.
Rain outlines your.
Куда-то вот сюда. Не, вот сюда. Про 56к. Я видел, по-моему, на стриме, и когда ты был, мы видели какого-то деда 70 с лишним. Если я не ошибаюсь. Пожалуйста. О, спасибо. У меня опять микрофон уткнулся. Играешь не особо много, 16 дней всего. Я просто начал другу советовать копить. 200 круток сил доната. Ну, это твой выбор, донатить, не донатить. Но 200 круток за 16 дней. Это прям до хрена на самом деле. Это прямо очень до хрена. У меня за все время, наверное, откручено круток 500. Но я типа чуть-чуть поменьше тебя. Ой, чуть побольше тебя играю. Мой онлайн в геншине можно сравнить там типа месяц-полтора максимум. Карта закрыта на 96%. Я либо что-то не понимаю, То, что ты за 2 недели 96% закрыл. Я в Ханкай чуть не хочу играть, честно. И вообще из Геншина не выходишь. То просто за 2 недели открыть всю Инадзуму. Это страшно. Закрыть на 100% Сумеру, вот это еще страшнее. Сумер на 94, что? Это твои основные персонажи, вот это? Что-то я не понимаю, по какой причине я не могу пройти дальше 8 бездны. Ага. У меня, по-моему, знакомые друзья, которые выше тебя уровнем не дошли до туда. Вон там Юрик 8,3. Ну, теперь ты можешь просто понять, насколько... Вот, нет, ладно, Страйкер это окей. Допустим, вот Сию сравнить с тобой. А, понял.
Order guide you.
Но мне кажется, за 2 недели что-то это очень жестко добиться такой фигни. Если ты реально 2 недели играешь, это очень жестко.
Have you ever heard of the case of the vengeful spirit of Dragon Spine? It all happened on a dark, snowy
Пазуха
night
C4.
long ago.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Get moving!
Это жестко, это реально очень жестко. Сколько стоит в рублях получить 100% гарант? Нужно примагим к рублю считать, наверное. Как-то. Сколько стоит купить примагимы вообще? Ну, 12 тысяч примагемов. Это сколько в крутках? 12... 960 делить на 160, 81 крутка. То есть 100% гарант это в районе 9500 рублей. Ты примерно сейчас 1050 влил в игру? Или мне кажется? Ну, 1030. Жестко. Что-то жестко. Ну да, да, да. Типа я не осуждаю, типа просто интересно получается. Еще не требует мужества. Говорить с Катериной. Видимо, задание у них не в приоритете. В смысле? А, вот оно что. Замдиректором. Где тебе сколько лет тогда? Замдиректором ты работаешь. Фунтейн, Фунтейн. Фунтейн.
Add Astra at. Thank you for completing.
Да, кстати, еще.
Add Astra at.
Понял. Прикол. Прикол. Так. Возраст будет загадкой. Ну, тебе, по всей видимости, не больше 30. Так. Это что-то в районе между 25, а может и 25. Так. Ну, по всей видимости, мне нужно сюжетку выполнять, поэтому погнали. Пуспа. 27, ну да. И лайки побежали, что происходит? Спасибо большое. Что-то смотрю так. Сначала было 4, потом 5, 6, 7, уже 9 лайков. Жесть. Что происходит? Признавайтесь, кто накручивает.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally.
Сколько у меня всего сейчас
I need to
просмотров
search
на
high and low
трансляции?
for evidence.
Емас, что там было? 4 человека за минуту. Офигеть. Прикольно. Мне нравится. Катерина, здравствуйте, дорогая. 9 лайков, спасибо большое. А, ну 10, считая со мной, 10.
We meet again. Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today? Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage. Wait, say what now? And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem. Huh? What kind of commission is that? I see. It appears that you're
Бутылочка
not
виски — это
interested in
хорошо.
this commission. In that case, please go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage. Hey, that's not any better. I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well. Paimon's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild? Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said, "Ad Astra ad Asask."
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival.
Опять Сабзирус, ёб твою.
In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and
А, ну
everyone
ладно,
was
это уже был
noticing
хороший
holding
сон.
hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Без понятия, потому что нас везде, фиг знает. Может, поэтому.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream?
Я, кстати,
Why are you
думаю,
looking at me like that?
а может... Это у меня были траблы с интернетом, все нормально. Это ОБС много начал кушать. Рестрим на 4
Let's
площадки — это
continue our
очень
chat
мощно.
here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Не, нормально, все нормально. Так,
No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get...
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve in this. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals.
How is... That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
We're in the dark as of now, since we still don't know anything about their goals. After all, every person in Sumi... I've already tried
Самый
that,
первый ответ самый
but
верный.
all the
Как
key
так
members of the
работает?
academia, even the core of 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds
Выборгская
directly.
ночь, интересный кавер, в смысле.
Are we really out of
Музыка
ideas?
слишком громкая.
Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
Ща потише сделаем.
According to
Нужно
Okay,
закончить
Then I
диалог.
should find...
You're saying we should... Oh, before...
Actually,
Я
I already
увидел
have
то, что
someone in
музыка
mind.
практически громче, чем
You
я.
still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
Я могу, конечно, вот так сделать.
Paimon remembers
Так
now.
вроде уже потише
Isn't
будет.
she the one who's always trailing behind the grand sage of the academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
Mm-hmm. I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Промочившись по кнопкам клавиатуры,
When
нормально.
they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
Допустим.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune
Может
telling
быть, нет,
spot.
может быть, есть. Фиг знает. Пока фиг.
So
Честно,
should we
вот
ask the
вообще
fortune
фиг
teller
знает.
about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
talking style and key characteristics? My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Чисто этот, как
Really?
там,
Nahida, you've
на
been
ТНТ
whispering things to her?
идти.
Shh.
Я не знаю, я ТНТ
My
практически не
friend here
смотрел
has some
в
doubts
детстве.
regarding her future.
Короче,
Can we get a
какие-то эти
fortune
там
reading for
гадалки,
her?
предсказатели, фиг их знает.
Of course, of course.
Экстрасенсы, во!
In that
Я
case.
вспомнил.
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods. Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
На любовь.
Love prospects? No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on...
Красавчик, что винду сломал.
Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be? Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Что происходит?
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done. I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Жестко.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep, it belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When they start talking with him, listen carefully to the
Во сне она
details
говорила
of
то,
their
что ее видят
conversation.
только эти двое. Почему она не ходит в своем обличии? У меня вопрос.
Ah, dear
Типа из того, что это
customers.
был сон?
Would you like to look
И
at some
всё?
pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when
Ну,
my
совсем
works turned
незаметно,
out
да.
well.
Просто немножко
Although
поломанное,
it's
что
a
бывает.
pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me
Всякое
by the
бывает, чё.
Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
This should be our final stop. Sitaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't...
If I recall, you were having a discussion.
Ah, that's right! I've always... After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm
жалко, да,
continuing to
типа её
study
никто
and
не
perform
почитает.
research from the restaurant's
Ну,
basement. I'm sure
основной
I'll get
народ
to the
не
academia
почитает.
after their next round.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh,
That's right. It's not usually
Ну
open to
да, да, да.
patrons. Most of the time, employees.
I see.
Мудрецы вообще
Yes, that makes
стрёмные
sense.
типы, фиг
Well,
знает. Мудаки
Thank you so
какие-то.
much.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sitaria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected?
Sitaria is already used to avoiding her problems. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Or, although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of her homeland.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take... Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is So, how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone. And Sitaria is also too smart. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be weary of us. And we may, but if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk...
So, you mean you're going to...
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will
Жестко.
of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get
Вторая
through to
часть Сумеров,
Sitaria
в
for
смысле
sure.
вторая часть?
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Ну, в смысле, какая вторая часть? Типа, я об этом.
That's no
Типа,
problem at
откуда она
all.
начинается?
I'll just share all
С
their
вот этой
senses
главы?
with you once I've possessed them.
Huh. That is pretty convenient.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never...
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and
Я
push on.
последнюю прохожу.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it.
Но
We're
вторая
only doing
миссия
this to help
прям
everyone,
бомба. Мне
and we'll
прям
only
очень
be
сильно
borrowing them for
понравилось.
a little while.
Alright, but
Это третья часть. Ну, типа 3.3 уже, вроде как. А, типа будет еще том 4. Или чё? Я тогда вообще не понял.
My intuition tells me
Подождите, следующего дня, офигеть. Я тоже запутался.
interesting to happen.
Oh, here she comes. Satari is here.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking.
Это которую я на прошлом стриме проходил.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were...
Okay then. You just seem to... Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Ребята, помогите! Я не помню, ребята! Ребята! Помогите! Не помню. Как их зовут? Как их Там без разницы. Ох. Как их зовут, ёптить? Марута и Марута их зовут.
That's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current...
I hear you. No problem at all.
Что за кринжевые ответы?
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious.
Oh, please pick the gods are asked Sitaria. Why
haven't I gone home?
Sitaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question.
I'm sorry. I know it. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Wait a second. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real—
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish—
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
И ушла. А, нет.
Oh, she just ran off in a hurry. Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand. All I know are some abstract Harava-taught theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to... He's out of games now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
Жестко.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury? If I recall correctly, his strong arms...
He sprained his arm a while back while trying to show off his strength.
Actually, while we're talking about him...
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King... He has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you, I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your—
Akeem, you don't mean...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't—
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
А, я в курсе. Это в самой первой миссии говорится.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sitar, but once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything.
Бежит, посмотрите на нее.
So, Shishan, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost—
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the reporting...
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted...
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King
Да, я в курсе.
Deshret. In reality,
И Элизар был
shouldn't
еще у
you be
этой,
the one who is
у
ashamed?
дочки
You,
там
who
кого-то
worked side by side
как-то
with the Academia
Зада
and
звали
treated people as nothing more than experimental
во второй главе.
subjects.
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sitaria's still trying to run from her problems. She can no longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! This is the most important part of all. Quick!
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the
Замерзали,
Watcher
да.
right away. The situation and...
Please, try to remain calm, miss.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side. Heretics? What kind of King Deshret? Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but
Miss Sataria, nothing.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Ё-моё.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans. And but no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the—
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages, and to if you could provide some assistance in this matter.
Я не пойму,
I've
кому
actually
верить,
never believed in the
Дешрету,
gods, but I've always
этому
believed in serendipity.
покровителям Дешрета,
Your appearance must
мудрецам?
be a fated opportunity.
Что
Please tell
происходит?
me, what can I do?
How much do you know about the sages'
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened, but I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest
Нахида?
clearance. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified.
Ну, Нахида,
However,
да,
there's
Нахида
something that's
хорошая,
been
как я
really
понял, она
bothering me.
милая, по крайней мере.
I heard that a scholar who was
Она нам
previously
помогла
expelled
остановить
has returned to the
вот эту
city. And even the sages
непонятную
are
To fight
дичь.
against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks.
Потому что Дешрет давно
One day,
мертв, я
I
понимаю.
won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the...
Он жил еще, по-моему,
Let
до
me
предыдущего
see.
Дендроархонта.
Let's use the most primitive method.
The academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract.
All right, I trust you.
So, if...
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for
Ну да,
judging
да,
and
да, да,
guiding
да.
us. Maybe it's time for me to find...
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to the Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the... Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can... Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of... No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed...
Опять крутить, крутить, все еще крутить и крутить, крутить и крутить, крутить и крутить, опять крутить. Хочу ровно время. Опа. Опять ночь. Опять ночь. Следующего. Ёб твою насрала. За что так долго-то? Добавьте в Геншин календарь.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk.
Встретись с Нахидой, хорошо.
I need to search high and low.
Привет, Нахида.
Catherine, we're here! That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind. Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect... Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that if something were to happen, my existence may be after all. The academia should still... Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. No, I think she's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured... I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Я в курсе, то, что она странная.
Regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer. Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
И чё? И куда мне, наверх? Или вниз? Я не пойму. Мне куда? Поход наверх. Понятно. О, черт. О, черт.
This hour of the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here! Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Что происходит? Ой, меня.
This should be fun. Is the heater going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. He called himself the Doctor. Remember? And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia, but what are the Fatui after this? Yeah.
Почему во всем виноваты русские? Я не понимаю.
Nahida said
Почему?
we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting. You mean? Oh, right. Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the
Да я
Uzidia
понял, что он
forest?
это сделал.
Even though he turned it down at the time, there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Это было, ну, написано. Я прочитал, прослушал. Шо? Я ж специально сюжетку не пролистываю, чтобы ее читать. Мне интересно это. Одна из немногих сюжеток, которая мне реально нравится. Я в курсе, Зероник, я в курсе. Я проходил 2-ю главу, я знаю, что там происходило, я понял, как работает этот терминал. Ты чего?
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating ferry. We've got you all right. Take a look around.
Are you mercenary?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate.
The outcast? An outcast from the academe? But why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll...
Ребят, у меня есть дед. Пацаны, кто откисает последним, тот лох вдвойне. А, вас всего трое, что ли? Пацаны, извините. Ладно. Их сотни. А вот это вот 5-й. Это 6-й. Так, Синчу, погнали. Давай, тебя сначала.
This is order.
That was pretty rough. Is that what
Надеюсь, что...
elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, but this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. Going up against smart...
9 штук. Пока что. Саг. Песика зовут Саг. 5 наемник в пустыне стоял. Он колей стоит. Нари внутри не было.
Oh, it's the traveler in Paimon. What are you Kale? It's the...
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. As a result, Master
О,
Tainari...
это хорошо, то есть ты чувствуешь себя хорошо.
Speaking of Tainari...
Oh, Master Tainari? I thought it was weird too. Master Techno, I only found out.
Завтра ж можно запустить классный стрим.
He also.
Реально ведь можно запустить классный стрим. Без шуток, завтра суббота, завтра мало кто учится. А если учится, то учится максимум там часов до 2. Можно запустить стримчик, я думаю. Блин, я какой уже стрим подряд запускаю день? Чуть ли не каждый день запускаю. Жестко. Да, это жестко. Ну да, я 4-й стрим подряд запускаю. Пардиздяй. Кого? Это куда? Это где? В каком месте? Да не это мне нужно, вот это. Классно. Зероник, что ты огородишь? Что начинать? Лучше, чем когда тебя разрывают изнутри, тебе начинает казаться, что смерть лучше этих страданий. Ты о чем? Чё? Ладно. О, тут телепорт надо открыть, кстати. Я, наверное, сейчас закончу вот эту сюжетку и пойду открывать телепорты во всем мире. Будет очень весело мне. Часа на 2 мне хватит этого. Ой, бегать по всему миру и просто открывать телепорт. Ёпарасоте. Плохо становится инсайдом. Вообще, инсайдом быть не круто. Вот так тебе скажу. Это очень плохая вещь. Утопия Дарк, спасибо за фоллоу. Пить хочу. Надо водички налить. Эта часть уже только началась. У меня есть? Нет, у меня хутау нету. Я не знаю, хочу я ее, не хочу я ее. Спасибо за лайк. Сейчас я водичкой пойду это. Возьму. Что со звуком? Что случилось со звуком? Меня плохо слышно или что?
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. Plus, it's not like you could have known what even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving it instead. He did something closer.
Ну, насколько я знаю по приколам... Не, слушай, у меня нормально все, может, у тебя...
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but
подожди.
good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just
Утопия,
yet.
насколько я
I
знаю
gave away my true
про
identity when I restored everyone's
Хутао,
minds,
ее нужно
which means we've
вкачивать
lost another one of our
в
trump
урон, в
cards.
пирурон,
Also,
и
the
ей не
doctor
нужен
is
хил.
already an
Это
expert
все,
at
что я
modifying
помню.
Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of
Если
time
хочешь
until he
прокачиваться,
captures
проходи
my
сюжетку.
consciousness inside the Akasha.
Но
That
через
means no
сюжетку ты
longer be able to
прокачаешься
jump
там
between
до
minds? Then
45-го,
how do we
по-моему.
stop him?
И все.
He's still at the academia, so
Да,
it's
ХП,
possible he
этот,
already started messing with the
как
Akasha.
он, МС, я не помню, что такое МС. Да, первый урон. Но на 30 уровне смысла собирать Хутао нету. То есть, если ты хочешь Хутао там в мега урон, смысла не будет. Докачайся хотя бы до 40-го, до 45-го. Там уже будет смысл хотя бы какой-то маленький. Я вообще сейчас забил полностью на прокачку своих персонажей, просто потому что я понимаю то, что я там на 45-м, ну, на 47-м уровне я сейчас сижу. Я ничего не могу, там, допустим, делать со своими персонажами, чтобы они там критовали, там, я не знаю, в миллиард урона. Потому что много денег донатить я в игру не хочу. Я хочу, типа, просто в кайф проходить.
Feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty plus. The doctor's combat ability alone is apparent.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to...
Yes, I have. I can see you didn't come here for
Если
sightseeing,
играть
right?
через МС, нужно брать анема персонажей.
Scholar we know. His name
Они
is
раздувают
Kainari, and the
все.
sage is one...
Okay,
Мне этим и нравится анема персонаж, ну, Хейдза. Ему без разницы, там один чел стоит, допустим, Крио, а за ним стоит Гидра персонаж. Ты раздуваешь Крио Гидра, и у тебя Гидра просто замерзает. А Крио просто сносишь Беннетом. Просто потому что вот и все. О, хапайся.
Traveler?
It is you!
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Ну, смотри, можно тебе создать пачку хорошую, только распиши, кто у тебя там есть вообще. Ну, слушай, на 30 уровне 19к крита, ну, 19к урона, это много. Это прям хорошо.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise!
who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still...
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here,
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore?
А, не де-
Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
Ну, слушай,
my
урон, в
consciousness...
принципе, нормальный. Я не знаю, какой у меня, честно, крит с Хейдза.
It's so when my consciousness made contact with the gods.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul. My current self has not only gained true insight, but
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want...
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
Я не знаю, Хутао,
We're
типа,
using that
это
incense again?
внучка деда. Это все, что я
Alright now.
знаю, и...
Hold my hand.
Да. И
I'll help you
хранитель
establish a pathway
этих
to connect your
томстоунов, как
consciousness.
на русском.
Okay,
Гробов. Во, все, что я могу сказать про Хутао.
Ready?
Скорее всего, еще с козой, возможно.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a
Я
majestic
в курсе.
god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion! Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
You! Why are you so mean? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
Зашибись. Друг, ты шо, ебанулся?
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait,
Oh, the traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right after that. Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped place? Wait, then where is Nahida?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my... Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your... The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness.
Почему его называют тут доторы, а в английском доктор, блядь? Что это? Как это вообще?
A shower of starlight can still drown out
Как это
illusions and
работает?
lies.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surus. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured
Сиреный
her,
перевод.
she won't be able to... Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out, huh? Paimon knows the moon... Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But she isn't with...
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the
Да,
traveler's
чел,
body,
да,
is...
ты понял, ты все понял.
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be
Понял.
appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So,
Спасибо, чел,
I trust
спасибо. Мы тут мир спасаем,
Tainari?
брата ищем, а ты нам веришь. Спасибо. Спасибо.
What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ты принял правильную сторону.
that. While I was
Спасибо.
indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals. So all I know is that the project has something to do
Всем привет,
with
ребят,
the
кто мне тут
restoration
пришел.
of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's... What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad.
Tainari, did you leave the
Закончится.
Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather if I didn't take
Я
action,
хочу пройти
Hypatia
все и
would have already
сразу.
been taken. Now that you mention it, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new the Doctor and the Balladeer.
О,
We have two
доктор,
Fatui
аллилуйя.
harbingers in Sumeru.
Он тут доктор.
Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. But then, what is the connection?
Yeah. It feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the
Да
sage's
ладно, долго
goals.
иду. Бывает.
Right. We've pretty...
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully...
Ура. Так. Караван Рибату. Сейчас я тут поблизости все телепорты открою сразу. То бишь мне сюда нужно будет и вот сюда сбегать. А, тут еще и вот сюда можно тогда загонять. Ну тогда уж и туда загонять. Чё уж. Раз уж такая пьянка пошла. А это что-то забрать должен или что? Чуть не понимаю. Или мне просто показали, типа, ну на. Походу, да. Ладно. Идем открывать телепорты. Спать, наверное, окей. Спокойненько тебе ночь. Надо будет все телепорты открыть на карте. Все, блядь, все. Ёпарасоте, как же их много, сука. Ну, ты отошел до утра, утром тебя опять накроют. Это нормально. Утром вот тебя, скорее всего, еще раз накроет.
Solidify!
Let's light it up! Everybody step!
Keep moving!
Экономию, да. Я тоже. Здорово, пацаны.
Stabilize!
Adventure time!
Ладно. Стой! Пропал. Ну ладно. Ну ладно. Его проблемы. Кем ты вообще траванулся так жестко?
Order guide you.
Не знаешь? Ты еще хуже, если не знаешь. Ладненько, спокойной тебе ночи. Метка. Ее надо удалить. Окей.
Solidify!
Энергосом отравиться звучит как-то жестко. Где-то под землей находится вообще. Чуть не открою, ладно. Когда туда сбегаем.
Stabilize!
Туда сразу. Тут? Не тут, ладно.
Solidify!
А, собственно, где? Я не понимаю. Где телепорта? И мама внизу. Чё? Ладно, допустим. Хорошо. Ну тогда пойдем вот эти телепорты открывать. А, сейчас подожди. Надо ХП у всех установить. Ага, спасибо. Спасибо большое. Такое. Фиг знает.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Let's light it up!
Solidify!
День. День. Так, это можно валить? Нет, ладно.
Gather!
Так, окей. Сразу вот два вон тех открою. И где-то там, да? Ну да. На той горке. И один, скорее всего, либо снизу, либо опять где-то под землей. Есть у меня такое подозрение. А, вон. А, нет, это не телепорт там снизу. Это испытание. Ага. Один нашел. Один нашел. Другой вон там. А, и сразу вижу данж. Отлично. Опять что ли где-то внизу или чё? А, вот, извиняюсь. О, отлично. И сразу к данжу.
Solidify!
Да ёп.
Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Confess! Solidify! Gather! Order guide you!
Еще один. А, он опять появился. Да шо?
Solidify! Job!
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Fracture! I will have order.
Я не вижу больше, где еще есть эти. А, во. Да. Ура.
I'm liking the look of this.
А, хорошо. Мы погнали туда. И вон туда. Пожалуйста, работай, спасибо.
Crumble!
We finally made it to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Он тут забыл.
Oh, he went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose?
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I...
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd... Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes... And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the same... Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this... Which brings me back to you, and why you're so... The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, to have that kind of reaction, I think...
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices...
So that's your answer. Well, but that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the divine No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own.
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have it...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else.
It's always better to travel with someone you know. What?
Начинается пустыня. Как же я ее, блядь, ненавижу. Тут еще немного осталось точек. Радует, на самом деле.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa. This... Wow.
Тайна, здравствуй. Дайте мне подраться.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to—
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment.
Judgment? So that's how—
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee.
Seemed to me more like your own—
Who is that, Al-Hatham?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Hatham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe— I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back.
Has Al-Hatham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's—
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Hatham, take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes—
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormuz?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you— As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating— Have you been given a mission that's— Look, if I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to
I should have known you'd be difficult.
You two? Ugh. What should we do, traveler?
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia?
Прикольно.
Great! Finally, someone that we can You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to be—
Чисто мужики письками меряются, нормально все.
Hey, did either of you hear a—
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strange.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh,
Это Кандаки.
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all
Зовут
the
ее
Academia
Кэндис.
folks—
All right, stop yelling.
Что происходит? Почему Кандаки, но ее зовут Кэндис? Что? Кушают неплохо.
Well, this is... Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until— Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of our
Кэндис.
village.
Кэндис, почему Кандаки? Кэндис.
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's...
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring. Like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that we're all better as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility. So please, Have an honest and sincere conversation. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality.
Oh!
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right.
That's what I like to hear.
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway,
Wait! That was you trying to be a...
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally... Rather, I've chosen to...
Huh?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I began to realize that they were... Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as the power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to...
So they really...
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the Sage. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the... I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the same. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham?
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation between all... The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler.
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an
Yes, I was indeed...
Al-Haytham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me...
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information. Namely, that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I... From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the saints. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academy, so it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance. You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebot to...
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth it. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for... After all,
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to... Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their...
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really...
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstanding. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about. My situation is pretty straightforward.
My employer, Junior-Zad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting but then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely...
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats...
Creatures? In the sandstorm?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The winds died down. That means the sand Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried.
Там дед всех разрулит. Это же дед. Он самый великий из великих, самый могущий из могущих. Подожди. Так, ладно, тут телепорт открыт. Да не. Сабах. Там ты Сабах. Обзывайся, пожалуйста. Сабах. Има, здорово, пацаны.
Candace, you're still fighting?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated.
Here comes...
Leave this round to us. I got...
It's been quite a while since...
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Let's light it up!
Confess! Gather!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Solidify! Order guide you! Bring it on! Cyclone!
The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full. I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now.
I can't say they've always been common, but besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According...
So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms...
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single...
Village Keeper? Who are...
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity. After the academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of others.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, but no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around...
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with...
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in...
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First, but is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some... Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Кто нападет, тому она. Так, предупреждаю, у меня просто дед есть. Ай-яй-яй-яй.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in. Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night. All the houses remained upright. After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if...
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said...
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then!
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears so. What do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give...
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord...
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she...
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're...
That look in your eyes. How can this be to think? Our Archon has...
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skill... But easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any leads.
Excuse me, are you here to help me?
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Isaac,
You'll help me find...
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that?
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call...
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my... I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you.
So you're the one who was eavesdropping. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was. But...
Whoa! Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went.
All right. But first...
Да, ты где?
Oh, of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
На, нам выше. Нифига, сейчас буст был. Андакия! Андакия! Вернись.
Sino is super vigilant.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you.
Huh? You knew this would...
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar... However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak... One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly... So grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the next morning. Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own... Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like...
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. It's also my reason for fighting. I must...
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god.
Huh? What?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way...
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
Мило, мило.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much! Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
You mean the village keepers? When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and...
Okay.
Anything else?
The scholars that have gone missing...
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You...
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever...
Gotcha.
Пустим. Сказала прям в открытую. Покойный дедушка, нормально. О, пацану не грустно. Джабари.
Sir,
Wakanda
have you seen my
forever.
grandpa recently?
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, you're correct. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people... And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's old.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned...
Wow, what an...
Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Let's head over there. Listen, see if you...
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life.
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me.
Huh. Now that you say it.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's...
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I'm...
Okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear, and that King
Hey.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer.
Is that...
seems like he still wants...
Got it! At first, I told my... Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro.
Where is this radical...
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you.
Sounds like you're not too close with the rat.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish?
Yes.
Жестко.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
А пофиг.
He didn't try to
Уделаем
reassure
его
us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isaac! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there.
Пошли. Сейчас там заходим, там вообще жизнь какая-то будет. Это его дом. Ну и чё ты остановился, ёпарас это? А Сайна куда пропал? Пипец.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. Well, this is where
there sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please, but are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully...
So, you know...
Huh? You know...
Yes. Now that I can't...
Wait, surely Taina...
No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a
What are you looking for, Simon?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand from the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. The scent is quite faint, but still
But who would come look?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food?
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, even deep within the clutches.
No. So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the
It's highly likely.
Please? You have to save my grandpa. Sounds like we'd better help.
Let's head to Aru village and inform.
А дед это Джунли, 100%. Ну, дом, конечно, у него имба, я считаю. Чисто хоромы какие-то. Чё наверху?
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
Keep moving! Truth hurts! Solidify!
Everybody stand back!
Confess! Bring it on! I will have order! Gather!
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Right. The darker fabric.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like
Oh, Dia's here!
You bet. So,
Reasonably.
I'll hate.
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating.
Did you find out anything you... I see. So
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying, or not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. It seems someone from beyond...
Makes sense.
So what should we...
If it was any other day, that would be... Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well...
If Paimon remembers correctly,
yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of...
Tia! You're amazing!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a value...
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right...
Why?
Aru village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you is already... The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the out. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of, but that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll... Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll...
Alright, sounds like a plan!
Rebot, Caravan Rebot.
Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even—
I know what you mean. I had the same... Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall... It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of Sumeru is run by wise... We're cheap labor. Like livestock. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other... I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No, not at all. Besides, we're here to procure information.
Yep, we gotta catch those—
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's...
We've had drinks together a few times. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they?
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar?
Of course I have. Matter of fact...
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested.
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar...
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to...
Yes, how considerate of you.
Не, понятно. Типа беспалевно. Ой. Типа беспалевно. Алиса, пауза. Спасибо.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
Засада?
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing...
So, you've been watching us from...
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino...
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think?
So you and Delavar...
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Вот они слева направо.
And Edgar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the trick.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping...
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only...
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies...
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Stabilize!
Такие, боже, что вы делаете? Зачем все так сильно подставлять? Ну, ребята, ну... Зачем?
Impossible!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only now. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, and of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that's...
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you...
Oh, but instead of catching them right away...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want...
Oh! You mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, Scarborough...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King...
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the...
Wait, so he's a radical...
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper...
Wow! What a genius idea!
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from...
So, that thing you were saying before...
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora. And that...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were... I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon... But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend...
Ох. Сумеру, конечно, да. Жесткий регион по всем фронтам.
This should be all of them. I'll let...
All right. I'll be in touch.
Candace, do you need any...
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding our village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Prep. As for these idiots, let's just hope they...
Пойду телепорт открывать, что делать-то? Начну откуда-нибудь отсюда, проверю, тут открыт, не открыт. Ну, Манштат, скорее всего, открытый. Ливия, кстати, не полностью открыт, надо исправить. Пошли. Вот это надо вот.
Case of the vengeful spirit of Dragon Spine. It all happened on a dark, snowy night.
Что тут опять? Гид. О, прекрасно. Магу нормально, постоянно морозит в себе. Территорию, надо геоку собрать. Понятно. О, давай сюда, тэпайся. Красавчик. Почти то, что надо. Ага, молодец.
Stabilize. This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Truth hurts.
Let me leave you a verse.
Хорош. Так, +1 телепорт. Отлично. Дальше, что у нас тут? Так, проверю все равно Манштат на всякий случай. Чисто вот на всякий случай. Ладно, тут нету больше. Хорошо. Так, здесь сверху проверяем. Здесь открыто, здесь не открыто и здесь не открыто. Значит, нам вот сюда. И вон в ту сторону. Нужно будет еще корляпис пособирать, чтобы деда улучшить. Потому что деда надо улучшить. Default. Кабан, я тебя вижу. Кабан, стой! Эй, стой, куда пошел? Белка, я тебя тоже вижу, спасибо. Другой кабан убежал. Ладно. И чё? Дед, помогай. Спасибо. Hello. It is Freddy Fazbear.
Solidify.
Сюда иди, эй. Ну, ребята, ну ё-моё. Да инди. А я думал, Nintendo. Открывай калитку. Спасибо.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Надо будет еще сходить за Никабутой. Ёпрст. Как же много всего собирать-то. Это изучено. Теперь вон туда надо. Ганский чурл. Лава чурл, по-моему, их называют. Это, кстати, не точно. Надо посмотреть. Да, чурл это вот эти большие, но не очень большие. Шама-чурл это эти, вот эти самые маги. А где эти лава-чурлы? Чурл. Ладно, допустим. Наверное, они не тут находятся вообще. Про этих чурлов всяких. Потому что там не все враги. Их больше намного. Архив. О, вот тут, наверное, они все. О, существа. Существа. Да, лава-чурл. Вестник бездны. Чтец бездны. Еще один чтец бездны. Ема. Как же их много. Их реально много. А это типа сколько я их убивал. Сколько я убил слаймов? 500. Офигеть. Офигеть. Электрослайм мутант. А это просто электрослайм. Постазис. 800 хиличурлов бойцов. Офигеть. Магацу Митаки на руками но Микоту. Синьора. Child. Лупус Бориалис, волчий лорд. Ужас бури. Достойные упоминания. Нет, недостойные упоминания. Не ложь. Всех, по-моему, с первого раза прошел. Ё-моё, что-то не туда куда-то полетел. Бабочка моя.
Stabilize.
Да, классно придумал.
Solidify.
Let's light it up!
Bring it on. Confess. Order guide you.
Вот я котлету дарю.
Everybody
Да, на
stand
булочку
back!
с кундуком.
Ring cutter!
Ну давай бахнем его.
I will have order.
Ипотеку добьем. На. Приятного аппетита. Это заберем.
Stabilize. Fracture.
Ау.
See, just follow my intuition.
Телепорт. Да ёп, чё к телепорту не могу дойти? Где он? Покажите мне его. Долететь до него просто и все. Давай наверх, ползи. Хорош. Понятно. Мега хорош. Просто хорош. Так. Куда? Вон там прямо типа? Ну, походу, да. Полетели. Закрыть все локации на 100%. Это звучит как полный бред. Ой. Крю. Как их прыгуни называют? О, маленький биовишу.
Solidify. Stabilize.
I'm going in!
Confess.
Хорош.
I'm liking the look of this.
Это мы открыли. Так, вот здесь еще один телепорт. Не открытый почему-то. Я понял почему. Ладно. Поехали наверх. И что за площадь от ТК? Я хз. Красиво, да, красиво. А, понял. Хорошо, спасибо. Весьма спасибо. Так. Так, наверх. Одна площадка. Пам-парам-парам-парарам. Ты будешь тут стоять? Хорош. Тик-тик-тик, тик-тик-тик. Запрыгать можно уже. Там. Красавчик. Взгляд сквозь камень. О, это мне надо. Там сейчас лут упадет. Понятно. Я... А, да? Я это не активировал когда-то? Прикол. Конечно, прикол. Удивительно. Нифига тут сундуков. Нифига тут сундуков. Да. Койся. Так, хорошо. Это мы прошли. Тут открыто, тут открыто. Эту метку удалить. Эту метку удалить. Артерии земли. Понятно. Вот эти вот леса нужно открыть. Так, а по этим... Только подземелья. Найти соперника. Жалко, тут фильтра нету более удобного. Типа, все телепорты. Там сколько телепортов из стальки. Было бы удобно, на самом деле. Так, ну получается нам вот сюда, потом сюда. Ну да. Получается, что так. Получается, что так. Так. Туда, да, нам? Да. Корляпис надо пособирать, кстати. Корляпис это надо. Да, я помню, я это читал все. Петлячок пропал. Ладно. Петлячок пропали. Вот еще корляпис. А это что такое? То, скорее всего, не надо. А, нет, это не корляпис, это смола. Тут был сундук. Удивительно. Действительно удивительно. Хотя, а там что? Это фонтейн? Нифига себе. Да, это фонтейн. Нифига себе. Интересно, а тут задники нарисованы, там этих всяких снежных, еще чего-нибудь? Или типа пока что нет? Они это доделывают все, когда это уже выйдет. Верно. Еще 2 года до снежной, типа. Фонтейн вышел. Следующий будет этот Пирорегион. Натлан. Не. Немножко правее. Пирослайма. Что-то пока не вижу этого данжа. Ну потому что он под этой горой. Поэтому и не вижу. Поэтому и не вижу. Ладно. Ивасик, здорово. Где-то тут должен быть данж. А где? Сундук, конечно, классно. А где данж? Это ты? По-моему, да. А это данж. По крайней мере, похож. Загадка с дендро. Хорошо. Хорошо. Помочь? Я не знаю, я мир открываю. Не знаю, с чем можно помочь. Все? Или еще будет? О. Открылось? Телепорт уж, по-моему, только я могу активировать, нет? Подожди. А, в определенном порядке, что ли, их надо активировать еще или что? Походу, да. Подожди, не то, что нужно сначала вот эти вот три активировать, вот это. А, подожди, потом вот это. Потом вот это. Теперь вот этот и вон тот. Я вроде разобрался за это. Да, все отлично. А вот и данж, вот и данж. Хорошо. А еще и сундук. Классно. Можно и пройти. Можно и пройти. А у меня Трова отрубился, что ли, или что? Нет, Трова не отрубился, мне показалось. Так. Это что такое? Фиг знает. Да подожди сначала. «18 врагов». Окей. Будет хотя бы весело. А, за 18 секунд? Неплохо. А, не. Убиваешь одного, появляется, время добавляется. Ладно. Так, это легче.
Let me read you a verse. Everybody stand back!
Let's light it up!
Get moving! I will have order. Stabilize.
Надо, кстати, посмотреть, чем сумеровские артефакты лучше, чем артефакты из Манштата.
Got a situation. Gather. Bring it on.
Ring cutter!
Cyclone. Truth hurts.
Так. Чем у них разница, чем они лучше? В чем у них разница и в чем они лучше? В чем конкретно? Так. 15% бонусного урона увеличивает урон России на 60% при взаимодействии России с другим элементом. Также понижает сопротивление противника соответствующему элементу на 40% в течение 10 секунд. Попадание заряженной атакой на 15 секунд повышает скорость обычной атаки на 10%, урон обычной атаки и заряженной атаки в 40%. Мне кажется, что нужно собирать связку вот эти 4 и тот... Подожди, или это невыгодно получится? Как открыть персонажа? Есть ходки, интересно, на открытие персонажа сразу? Скорее всего, если я об этом не в курсе. Так. У нас всего есть 5 артефактов. А у меня кубка на анемурон-то и нету, да, никакого вообще? Да, вообще грустно. Слишком грустно. Никакого золотого кубка на анемурон нет. Реально очень грустно. Там. Ладно. Ладно. Так, а часы? На восстановление энергии у меня здесь стоят. Ладно. Ладно, реально просто ладно. Я фиг знает, как это прокомментировать. А мастерство стихи, кстати. Подожди. У меня же здесь тоже защита, да, есть? Да. Как лучше всего хейт закачать? Его и в чего? А что его надо качать? У меня одно из лучших оружий, по-моему, на него стоит как раз таки. Ну, которое я могу себе позволить. Песнь странника. Да. Это одно из лучших. Топ статы процентная атака, крит урон, шанс крита и МС. Цветок должен быть в ХП. По-моему, так в ХП. Да, цветок в ХП. Перо в атаку. А есть перо не в атаку? Да, я тоже что-то подумал странно. Часы в атаку тоже. А есть часы в атаку? Да, сила атаки, хорошо. Допустим, будем знать. Анема урон кубок. И в шанс крита должна быть шляпа. Ага. Ага. Понятно. Так. Так. Можно, пожалуйста, билды на него? О, кстати, прокачка. Прокачка — это тема. Материалы возвышения. Ёпарас, это... 168 чертовых аникабута. Чё-то это жестко. Подожди, у меня он какого? 80 уровня? Да. Мне нужно собрать 53 аникабута, 20 шестеренок, еще 4 вот этих кусочка и дофигища просто монет. Я могу их скрафтить? У меня вопрос. Сейчас я вот до сюда и до сюда добегу и посмотрю, можно ли скрафтить. Смогу ли я добежать до того телепорта? У меня реально вопрос. Реально вопрос такой возник. Стал как-нибудь, я не знаю, как назвать еще. О, караван. А что нам надо? Телепорт выше находится, ладно. Вот и подъем. Ну да. Окей, сюда, по всей видимости, пока нельзя. Ладно. Но телепорт находится выше. А как? Собственно. Еще выше телепорт, офигеть. А вот и телепорт, отлично. Этот готов. Подожди, а там где он? Типа на шапке должен быть? Ну, походу, да. А, подожди. А, мне кажется, или... Подожди, я не понял. Он тут? Явно не там. А, вот он где. Прекрасно. И вот туда. Скорее всего, сверху будет полегче туда добираться. Так. Можем еще выше, да, забраться? Нет? Или да? Ну, в теории можем. Это просто вон туда. Лёх. Птичка кайфует, ей удобно, она летает. Странника хотелось, конечно, выбить. Можно было бы летать. Так. Получается просто туда прямо куда-то. Да, что-то вроде. А, вон телепорт, все. Классно. Считай, не зря полз. Мне надо фонтейн. Где тут алхимия? А, вот она. Тут все близко, прям классно, на самом деле. Очень классно. Именно. Где монетки эти? Монетки, вот они. 10 штук вот этих я могу сделать. 8 штук вот этих. Все равно мало. Их надо намного больше. Да, что-то жестко. Это жестко. Так, а тут где монеты эти? Подожди, что это? Пыль азота? А ее можно как-то получить, интересно? Ну, пира я могу сделать. Или не... Подожди. Какого фига он показывает то, что типа могу? Ладно. Четырнадцать осколочков. Давай. 14 осколочков. Еще 9 таких. Ну, соответственно, вот это еще. Хорошо. Так, анема. Вот эту шляпу создаем. Анема. Вот эту шляпу создаем. И можем создать одну вот эту. Грустно, печально. Ладно. Грустно, печально, ладно. Так. Подожди. Что? А, вот оно как. Хорошо, допустим. Какие тут еще есть крафты? Так, это лучше не тратить. Вот это можно потратить, но... Понятно, короче, мне еще не хватает. Еще, по-моему, 2 кристалла мне надо. И можно будет вкачивать Хейдза на фулку. 3 кристалла. Ладно. Еще половину монет. Офигеть. Конечно, жестко. Конечно, жестко. Так, ладно, пошли. Квест ждет.
Right on time. Well, no.
Paimon's been wondering.
We've known each other for some...
Oh, Paimon!
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. Us mercs, on the other hand...
Well, Paimon thinks you're great, too.
Really?
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early, too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation technique.
Oh! You mean you taught...
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Уж они сразу не вошли.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of...
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry.
Yes! Please, don't beat us anymore.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have.
We understand. We're sorry! I'll tell you everything I know, please. Just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up.
Yes, Czar. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said,
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then...
Wait, I'm telling the truth! He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction... You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not... that guy. He wears a cloak, and he's always careful to...
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the It strikes me now that this secret...
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. At changing their plans like... Regardless, our top priority now...
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try...
Yes. Pack up.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Допросы. Что происходит?
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see...
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here... Hey, what's with the side...
You never think things through before asking questions.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy!
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village.
Yep. We're not gonna find out... Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold...
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work.
Really?
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important info.
Huh? Right here in the...
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But, before that...
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe
You mean, some of them lied to me?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace,
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the subject.
it's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily...
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually...
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in...
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them, even though they act a little...
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then, why would she...
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this...
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best...
We're on it!
О, пошли.
Off we go.
Пошли.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought...
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you...
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the... Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk. Before, I wouldn't eat. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get...
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. But even so, we've met lots of
Потому что
people
мы
from
упали с
different
неба,
places,
все логично.
and we've always fought for what we believe. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's what...
I want to try. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Oh, Hatham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that any...
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear, and then it happened. The village keeps...
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes... Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does,
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar but because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for...
Yeah, let's go!
This world is full of...
Где находится этот дендрокул? Он на крыше? В больницу. Дар Аль-Шифа. Вот там телепорт еще недалеко. Надо будет сходить. Надо будет. Привет, феечка. Спасибо. Действительно красиво.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Yeah! Gather!
Кто?
Monsters! Watch out!
Подожди, тут фея. Сундучок.
I'll keep this close.
Solidified!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I will have order!
Super strong bandits? Or He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look. Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, what are you reading? Let Paimon...
Okay, sure.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in force.
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
Плохо он там размышляет.
How is he so relaxed?
Душнило.
Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies. Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon? Oh, thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. Thank you. Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's...
Something is off about the interior here.
Норм открыл.
As I thought.
Wow. It's like they tuck... Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around.
Да, это жестко. И как туда пройти? Монументы возле больницы? Я так понимаю, то, что все-таки вот это по квесту надо делать. Окей. Что у меня есть с дендроэффектом? Колей. Окей.
Order guide you.
Confess!
Let's light it up!
Structure!
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Get moving!
Грустно.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly with...
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But also, why is he the
Didn't expect to see him.
only... You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that
No. And Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a...
loaded with...
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are identical. Looks like...
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall... Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that you mention it...
Correct. The academia, it isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of... These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village, as well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends. This scheme, life for the desert dwellers, has been many would give even if complications arise. The notion of an academia plot would...
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, but...
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then they became lunatics. After that, they were in exile. If you can't find someone, you have no
Resource? For
One possibility is that the information in their brains
extracted? You mean
with the technology of the Sumeru Academia, perhaps the process caused them great suffering.
so the human
I'm the Academia scribe after all. I'm familiar with their anyway. Judging by or perhaps his curiosity.
But Paimon's a little
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, however, I can't help but the Academia is. I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the Divine Knowledge Capsule, but to no avail. It's
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
all scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly extracting information from people.
Sounds like you're really against
Of course. Whether it be academics or knowledge, this matter needs to be corrected.
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Да, я... Так. Я вернулся. И извиняюсь, что отходил. Так.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Never...
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served...
Yep, pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since Divine can't annul yet. They fled once we were headed...
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the
Huh? Are our friendships that...
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movement.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words, Fairy.
It is simply a logical inference. I have...
So what you're saying is... interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one I'll hate.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any...
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, if you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure...
The academia...
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have every so often comes on Yagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new info. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the...
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha? But what's the point in doing that? My action...
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would...
It predicted my every...
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that...
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need... Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves...
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
there is always an opportunity for safety.
Oh, so that's how it is! But if the Academia is trying to avoid Sino... Yep, that's...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go...
You want to go...
I want to find Grandpa. I promise.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone.
This world is full of...
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device. Something that looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because let's split up and search the area.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to extract divine...
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the They must have been attacked.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Рейзер. Ладно. Спасибо.
Running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room.
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Well...
This complicates the...
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great Dia, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people...
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village keep...
You don't understand, my dear lady.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon, with these scholars in our custody, will stomp the academia.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of... If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither...
They look more like pawns of the academia. Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret.
It's impossible to communicate with someone. Perhaps we...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your... These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be...
So, you want to...
Precisely. Any wise person would...
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you and...
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against...
You are the scribe. What do you have against...
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all know...
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like...
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word.
We've known each other for years. Of course...
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their... Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself.
An arm from the flank? What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're merc.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keep...
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants...
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman?
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to
do it! Stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friend.
За бред. Да уж. Жестко что-то. Очень жестко.
I was really counting on him not.
That was crazy. Have you all lost your?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry, but
don't ever make a promise like that again. I can if it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa.
Whatever it takes? You just might be
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head...
Меня хотя бы слышно? Да, меня хотя бы слышно, ладно. Ема, мы вернулись обратно. Неплохо. Так, ну, пошли дальше открывать телепорт. Опять начинается веселье. Веселье начинается. Так, ну нам сюда. Получается, что так. Получается, что так.
Happy to oblige.
Телепорт. Отлично. Я туда-то пройти могу хотя бы? Так. Оп, кайф. Понятно. Понятно. Да дальше. Да дальше. Сюда. Чё, как много меток лишних. Вперед. Я могу открыть? Могу.
A reward on the road.
А, телепорт внизу, что ли, находится? Фиг знает. А, он выше. Значит, он на дереве. Это Ранара. Так, где Дендропул? И повыше. Да. Так, отсюда будет, наверное, ближе. Угу. Поверху не пройти. А куда этот скоробей пропал? Его уж можно собрать. Я же правильно понимаю? Или нельзя? Фиг знает. Что-то я пока не пойму. Вот так, телепорт, 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 телепорт. Иван, привет. Как он старательно бежит в горку, боже мой.
Quake!
Оп, да, в принципе, можно. Я просто открываю телепорт и жду сюжетку, пока продлится. Поэтому вот. Я так сюжетку прохожу, пока время идет, я открываю телепорт. Но я не знаю, что в сюжетке сейчас делать. Типа, можно, конечно, сходить на анемо гипостазиса. Но это, в принципе, и потом можно будет сделать. Так, тут что у нас еще? Вот этот телепорт есть. Да так-то можно зайти. Телепорты вроде можно открывать в этом, в коопе. Меня топнуло. По-моему, статуи архонтов нельзя открывать, это да. Но я что-то не помню реально, можно, нельзя. Сейчас проверим. А, это самый угарный телепорт, который я не знаю, как открыть. Тут, походу, что-то с заданием надо выполнить, чтобы попасть под воду. Почему там слайм только что был? А, тут забыл. Только где она находится? Около водопада? Можно было бы нырнуть, как в фонтейне, был бы ок. А так фиг знает, что делать. Я так понимаю, то что сюда нужно, к этому порталу. А, ну да. Ой, к фонтану, к водопаду. И чё? Вода ж не ушла, не? А, она ушла чуть-чуть. Или типа надо вниз. Вроде в пещеру. Энергию есть. Понял. Я утонул. Ладно, еще раз дойдем. Я понял то, что за феечкой нужно идти. Там уже раскидал. Нормально.
I'm liking the look of this.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
И чё, и куда? Феечка прилетела, ладно. Куда дальше-то? А, во, вижу. Эх, пока дошел, пропал.
Stabilize! I will have order. Confess! Solidify!
Эти монетки выпали.
See, just follow my intuition.
Так, ну мне вон туда надо сейчас. Вот там еще дендропул. Туда можно пройти вот так вот? Нет, понял. Ладно. Последний, он вон там за стенкой, получается, находится. Кайф. Так.
One man's stone is another. Stabilize! This is order!
Или ты летаешь, Неплохо ты его заковырял. Да, кстати, данж.
Gather!
But the truth is still unknown.
Подожди, эта штука как-то активируется? Там, прикол. Кайф. Окей.
With the wind.
Oh, it's all.
Дальше, что у нас из телепортов? Вон там телепорт. А, это тот самый, который мне и нужен. Кожаный гриб. Считается как новый, ну ладно. Да, точки телепортации можно активировать в мультиплеере, отлично. Так, теперь нужно вот тот открыть. Мне отсюда выйти нужно. Туда.
Stabilize!
О, нифига себе, дядя. Здорово. Просыпайся.
I will have order.
Жалко мне его даже встать не успел. Хорошо. Хаидзе умер.
Order guide you.
Busted.
See, just follow my intuition.
Да дальше, наверх, по всей видимости. Гриб. Хватит стонать, Хаидзе, ты чё? Ну ё-моё. Надо регенку. Регенку. Что у нас тут есть на выносливость? Где? А, понятно. Понятно. Спасибо. Нету случаем таких же. Нет. Ладно. Да, грибы, здрасте. А куда ж ты, Хаидзе, ё-моё? Он хочет вниз сигануть, я не понимаю. Нет. Что происходит? Что-то другому? Отсюда реально нельзя чтобы выбраться? Что-то да, как-то вяло. Очень вяло. Тут дендрокул должен быть. Скорее всего, в этих камнях. Еще один где-то должен быть. А где? И где? А, вот.
This is order. Gather.
Take it easy.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Где дендроку, когда стадия, чуть не понял. А, вот все. Вырос. Ну, выросло. Попугайчик. Где он, дендроку? На дереве? А, вот. О, Бриком. Захват стана, ты чё? За новый предмет. Искушение адепта. Ох, нифига ж себе. Спустя столько времени шел. Цепальница. Где? Я, кстати, не знаю, у меня ключи остались еще. Нет, на сумеру у меня ключей не осталось. Так, дальше что? Вот этот телепорт. Да, сейчас, конечно, веселье начнется. В пустыне только одни веселья происходят. телепорт вижу. Пустыня — это жопа, мягко говоря. Что за тентакли были только что? Теперь вот сюда надо. Условно, да? Даже вот так. Это надо. Там выше, что ли? Ниже. Подожди, а где она? Внизу, прям внизу. Тоже надо. И моя ящерка ходит. Большая. Большая ящерка. Я думал, она сверху. Так, теперь сюда. Какая же жопа ходить за этими телепортами, боже мой. Здесь, конечно, вид красивый, но, блин. Такой биом большой, гигантский. Дендрокулов тут собрать 200 с лишним штук нужно. Это жесть какая-то ж, не? Дендрокулов, боже мой. Даже не могу представить это число здесь. Половина дендрокулов. Кто-то полностью все собирал, я помню. Там на 4-й день Сумеру, как только вышла вот эта пустыня, их кто-то уже собрал. Хорошо. Теперь, наверное, нужно вот эти два. Погнали. Тут не ближе от какого-нибудь вот этого? Нет, не ближе, наверное. Я надеюсь. Я, наверное, один стрим просто потрачу на то, чтобы собрать вообще все. Это будет очень долго, очень невесело, но я соберу.
Stabilize. Happy to apply. Yeah, confess. Yeah.
Первый телепорт вижу.
Solidify!
Пройти на 100% пустыню, это, мне кажется, больно. У меня Фонтейн сейчас, вот этот вот средний район, ой, нет, вот этот вот район Курда-Фонтейн пройден больше, чем вся эта пустыня.
Osmanthus wine tastes
Дед,
the same
спасибо.
as I remember.
Я очень скучал по этой фразе.
But where are those who share the memory? Мне кажется, и Надзуму закрыть быстрее всего. Ну, честно. Чисто вот мне так кажется. Там территории меньше, чем на Манштате или Юэ. Про Сумеру вообще молчу. Дальше вот этот телепорт надо открыть. И Надзума? Вайлом, здорово. Песчаная буря, что? Песчаная буря в пустыне Хадравмет. Дела вроде хорошо. Бегаем, тут телепорт открываем. А туда как попасть? Кажется, то, что я понял. Сразу вот этот. Тут откроется воздушный поток. Это кажется. Это кажется, я так думаю. Ребята, оценьте побраться. Смотря с чем сравнивать. Так, подожди. Вон там еще есть. О. Окей.
Just follow my intuition.
Точка телепортации вон там. Ну давай, Вань. Удачи тебе. Ага.
Хорошо. Так, нужно открыть вот этот телепорт сейчас. Подожди, якорная станция. Прикол. Так, отсюда мне ближе всего, наверное, точнее отсюда добежать. Но не точно. В ту сторону. Погнали. Ура, пустыня. Ура, вихри. Где-то есть эти 5 штучек. Это будет реально муторно. Этому говну ползать. Какая же это жопа, боже мой. Ага, то есть мне наверх. Круто, классно. Мне не нравится это. Очень высоко наверх. Нет, ну ты куда? Ну ты что делаешь? Потом надо туда будет перебираться. Тупо вверх. Погнали. Это будет очень весело. Это будет очень весело и очень не круто. Спасибо за лайкос. Пока посмотрим на местные виды. Ух, какое красивое дерево. По-моему, вот этот робот больше, чем тот, который находился вот в той локации. Или мне так кажется. Я не помню, там тоже очень гигантский робот был. Но честно, я не представляю, как вот эту махину выдерживала Земля в принципе. То есть, если обычные механики весят там, может, тонн 2-3, эти весят раз в 500 больше. Ну, мне так кажется. Они не выглядят очень легкими. Вообще. Так, хорошо, до сюда добрались. А здесь что у нас? То есть, первая локация у меня почти все открыта, да. Так, Ливе. Да ё-моё. Так, здесь открыто все, вроде бы.
Where do you want to go next?
Вроде бы.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a
Наверное,
few
сюда будет сгонять
references.
потом, и сюда будет сгонять. Ладно, пока что вот здесь ковыряемся. Так, это я открыл здесь, здесь открыто, здесь открыто. Давайте сейчас я вот это вот все про этот все телепорты открою. Я тут даже сюжетку делать, а то я так сдохну и их все открывать в один присест. Ну как сюжетку вроде проходим, а не телепорт открываем. Хотя стрим называется «Открываем мир». Сюжетку проходить тоже открывать мир, ладно. Так, нам сюда. И туда. О, птичка. Тебя еще истребить обязательно.
I will have order.
Let's light it up!
Хорош. Мне кажется, 24 тысячи урона это мало. Мне так кажется. Телепорт. По-моему, в этой штуке я уже был, если я не ошибаюсь. По-моему, да. Так. Эти 3 телепорта сейчас еще открою. Так. Какой из них тут дальше? Вон тот. Опять в рюкзаке нового. А, ладно. Ладно, так. Я же не долечу 100%, да? А внизу я откисну или нет? Нет, я не откисну, ладно. Ладно.
Rise!
Погнали. Блин, наверное, если был бы странник, я бы мог намного дальше пролетать какие-то локации. Мне так кажется. Как-то я очень много говорю, мне так кажется. Мне так кажется. On escalator. See you later. Ура, опять самое веселое занятие — ползать. Там низко. Здорово, мужики. Мне нужны все ваши монеты.
Let's light it up!
А с вас монетка не выпадает, да? Нужны другие челы. Ладно. Ладно. Так, мне нужно выше. Намного выше. Погнали. Эй, стой, куда? Это как-то плохо. Эта штука, если что, поможет мне. Хорош. Тихо. Не увалился, не свалился. Так. Я почти рядом. Я чувствую его. Порталом пахнет, телепортом. Вон он. Начал называть порталами, я не понимаю, ладно. Теперь нам вон туда. Туда это куда? Туда это вниз, что ли? Походу, да. Подожди, пометить его надо. И передо мной вот тут прям. Ну, вроде да. Он, значит, снизу. Там. Ты? Нет? А, нет, подожди, он не там. А, вот он. Окей. Хорошо. Сверху тут открытый. Еще вот эти два. Окей. Окей. Меня постоянно пугает то, что ко мне начинает в последнее время обращаться на «вы». У меня вроде голос не звучит, как будто мне 40 лет. Супер. Механизм. Давайте.
Everybody stand back!
Keep moving! Stabilize!
Это надо. А ты куда ушел, Ты чё? Взял своего другана, бросил. Офигеть, конечно.
Let's light it up!
Блин, дед переставился на первый слот и неудобно стало, честно. Подожди. Тебе норм? Хорошо. Надо поменять деда и Хейдза местами. А их вот так вот... О, кайф. Их, оказывается, так можно менять. Это удобно.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Так, дальше. Пошли. Сколько у меня примагемов? 3800. Нормально. Опа. Вот он. Вот он. Телепорт. Желанно. Вон там, кстати, я тоже был. Я был. Ладно. Остался последний телепорт, который я хочу открыть. И ну его нафиг. Пойду дальше проходить сюжетку. Там наверх. Там наверх. Тихо. Не, главное, не умирай. Хинкай, здорово. Подождем фул регена.
Rise! Gather!
Тихо. Да, пустыня гадость какая. Согласен. Да. Согласен с тобой абсолютно. Ее нужно открыть. Чисто ради того, чтобы на всякий случай было удобнее перемещаться.
I'm getting
Stabilize!
Let's light it up the light!
Can't move me! Truth hurts!
Игра громкая. Давай исправим положение. Ой, так. Наверное, как-то вот так будет хорошо. Меня слышно, и игру тоже. Вот он, телепорт. Отлично. А, вот эти еще два телепорта здесь. Понял. И все остальное у меня, кроме вот этих еще двух. Да, вот этих двух. Все остальное вроде открыто. В Нанзуме, кстати, у меня не все телепорты, по-моему, есть. Здесь не ошибаюсь. Да, вот здесь один телепорт. В принципе... А, вот еще один телепорт. Здесь у меня вроде все, да. А, ну вот этот вот непонятный телепорт. А, еще вот этот на полуострове. Точнее, не на полуострове, на острове прям. Ладно. Так. Отсюда будет быстрее или отсюда? Наверное, отсюда. Или отсюда. Отсюда. Или отсюда. Сейчас проверим. Спасибо за лайк, ребят. Как давно играю? Если сравнивать весь онлайн, ну, может, 1,5 месяца. Типа месяц и 2 недели. Что-то типа того. Если общий онлайн сравнивать. А так, я начал играть еще когда Сумера не было. Только и Надзуму вышло. По-моему, во втором патче, что ли. Я могу сказать точно, что я начал играть на последней неделе, когда вышла Кли в прошлом году. Или, может, не на последней неделе. Там по стримам у меня, если посмотреть, можно узнать плюс-минус. Или, может, на сайте аналитики. Честно, не знаю, сколько я именно вот просто играю. Но месяц я наиграл в прошлом году, в августе. Так, подожди. Нам туда. Патуи стоят. Весело им. А, это он один. Мы что делать нечего. Блин, я помню, когда у меня был очень низкий ранг, у меня не было урона, я его очень сильно долбил. Я не знал, как против электро биться. Ну, хочешь, заходи. У меня UUID в этом, в описании написан. Я просто сейчас последний телепорт открываю и дальше сюжет пойду долбить. Мне вторая глава очень зашла. Вот этого вот третьего тома сюжет. Ну, да, сюжет сумерок. Прям классно было. Наверное, одно из лучших заданий по всей игре. Я пока фонтейн не проходил. Нужно вверх. А как? Как какать? По-видимому, вон там какать. Да, вот тут какать. Отлично. Вот он. Вот он. Вот этот еще нужно телепорт открыть. Вот это даже ближе будет телепорт. Точно так. Куда нам? Вон туда. Наверх. Куда-то. Так. Ладно, пошли. Так, у меня тут что по телепортам еще? Здесь я все, что хотел, открыл. Пока что. Потом еще вот эти начну открывать. Мне говорят то, что самое веселое открывать в этом фонтейне. Они там под водой, еще где-то. До них добраться там хуже, чем в сумеру. Но было бы классно, если бы они завезли механику погружения во всю игру. То есть, ладно, с кислородом фиг с ним. Но добавили там вместо бы кислорода выносливость. Можно было бы нырять, ну, благодаря выносливости. Было бы ж классно. Было бы реально классно. Ребят, меня нет, ну ё-моё, ну шо. Прям у них перед лицом прилетел, он не заметил. Немножко опоздал, все, пипец. Ага, картинка красивая, потом посмотрим. Нет, сюда, по всей видимости. Ема, песок вверх поднимается неплохо. Текстурку наложили, а коллизию не прописали. Ну, нормально. Тихо, 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 тихо. Сейчас отрезаемся. Нет, так нельзя. Ладно. Значит, нам сюда. Нет, ты сможешь. Хорош. Нет, хорош. Комар отстань. Одну бабочку только поймал, ладно. Ладно. Вот эти телепорты потом открою. Пошли, короче. Да. Вернуться в одиночку. Хорош. Так, и теперь вот сюда. Серьезно, то есть... Сейчас сколько времени? 9 минут. Можно один телепорт пока что открыть. будет еще? Еще один телепорт. Какой, например? В Надзуме, например. Я считаю, будет хорошая мысля. О, он пирогипостазиса нужно открыть 100%. К боссам точно нужно прорываться сразу. Боссы нужны. Блин, на самом деле я бы угорал, если бы в этом... В Геншине была бы система часовых поясов. Было бы реально угарно. Что за грустная музыка началась? Эти цветочки на Сару. Гидрослаймы. Телепорт. Дед, успокойся. Тебя что-то торкать начало. Красоте. Следующего дня. Ладно, ну давайте тогда еще откроем телепорт. И Надзуму как раз всю закроем. И я буду радоваться, то, что у меня закрыт еще целый регион. Сразу щит нужно, а то попадать молнией будет не очень хорошо. Будет не очень хорошо. Телепорт не вижу.
Gather!
Так, все. Минус еще остров. Как этот остров называется? Канадзука и остров Якитории. Яситория, Якитория. Нихера себе придумал. Так. Что у меня тут? Вот этот телепорт и вот этот. Окей, ладно, это на потом оставим. И здесь я добегу до... Это кто? Золотой волчий вожак. Ладно.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Или чурлом нормас. Интересно, агритесь-то, ё-моё. Край тумана. Что это такое обозначает? А где? Вот. На острове Цуруми. Вот и на чем. Ну ладно. Ладно. Так. Здесь открыто, здесь открыто. С Ангономией все открыто. Шлюпы войны. Ну, погнали сюда. Я, кстати, хочу посмотреть на дерево. Я там все открыл, не все открыл. Нужно тоже проверить, посмотреть. Мне так нравится. У меня просто в один момент заходит 6 человек на YouTube и выходит. Грустно. Они приходят и выходят. Так, подожди, чего?
Нифига себе. 50 уровень плюс 2 крутки. Ёшкина. Сколько тут уровней? 50. Ёпарасоте. Еще, оказывается, тут наград не забирал. Вот это я крутой. Мега крут. Просто. Вектор печати. Веселее. Все. Мы движемся в правильном направлении. Я надеюсь, то, что долечу. Если что, схаваем что-нибудь. И сможем долететь. Я так сижу, на меня сейчас ветерок подул, так классно, на самом деле, атмосферно становится. Ну, вроде да, я долетаю. Бездна. Чё? Чё она тут забыла? И пропала. Как так-то? Ну как так-то? Их надо схавать еды. На выносливость. Вот эту. И вот эту. И появилась опять. Вот это классно, классно. Где телепорт, я его чуть не вижу с другой стороны. Или он еще дальше? А он еще дальше. Ёпст. Не утонем же? Не утонем.
Order guide you.
Какой бизнес? Ты чё?
Let's light it up!
Бом. Телепорт. Я до него доплыву. Точно. 100%. И в Надзуме останется только один телепорт, по-моему, да? Который под водой находится. Это уже потом буду открывать. Сейчас не хочу. Так, здесь открыто, здесь открыты. Вроде как. С экономией тоже открыты. Тут открыто, тут открыто. В экономии еще дофигища, конечно, этих телепортов. Но об этом потом. Так, а в Лиюэ... Так, Манштадт точно открыто. В Лиюэ... В Лиюэ... Открыты. Так. Так. Да, потом останутся вот эти порталы, вот эти порталы. Ну и можно считать, что все телепорты будут открыты на нынешнюю версию. Потом, конечно, выйдет на Атлан, там еще бегать, но уже будет меньше из-за того, что я открою все порталы в Сумеру. Хотя пошли вот эти два еще откроем. Пускай в первой локации все будет открыто. Эх. Так.
куда-то наверх. Подожди. Подожди. Так-то да, тут будет ближе, скорее всего, добежать. Подняться даже. Можно по роботу полазить, если можно. Наверное, можно. И, конечно, вот роботы здесь впечатляют. Но как их носила Земля, честно, не понимаю. Ну, не слишком большие. Типа, прям слишком. Прям вообще. Окей. Ага. Ты сможешь, я в тебя верю, давай. Хорош. Лучше, наверное, с вот этих вот... Ой, тихо. Боковых сторон запрыгивать. Так будет явно... Тихо. Явно лучше. Оп. Да, и вот сюда. Интересно, кто их создал? Конечно, по сравнению с персонажем он очень гигантский. Я уже полпути прошел. О, отлично. Птичка мне не волнует, мне нужно вон туда. Птичка, посиди тут, сама покайфуй. Мне ты не интересно. О, гриб. Блин, было бы угарно, если бы здесь была механика мобов, как в Horizon. То есть там же тоже есть что-то наподобие таких птиц, там буревестники. Все дела. Было бы классно, если бы они так же работали. Было бы реально классно. И вот сюда еще нужно. Наверное, прямо отсюда и побегу. Тут вроде высоко, можно будет долететь сразу же.
Solidify.
Только нельзя посмотреть, насколько еще эффект у меня будет. На мне. Типа для этого нужно заходить в инвентарь, смотреть на еду. Типа откатилась она, не откатилась или что. А, тут даже так не работает, ладно. Ладно. Дендрокл. Отлично. Отлично. На дереве? На дереве. О, мужик. Как жизнь. Как семья, как дети. Что молчишь? Извини, мужик. Извини, я не специально. Сейчас, подожди, я дендрокл достану, тебя догоню. А, ты решил ко мне не вернуться. Ну что ты делаешь? Дарк, спасибо большое за 50 рублей. Ну, да, бывает. Спасибо за 50 рублей, очень приятно.
Так, и вот сюда еще нужно. Это кто вообще? Жалко, с него анемы эти не падают. Было бы классно. Было бы классно. Хотя он механизм, но тут не нарисовано то, что с него падают типа шестеренки, хотя в принципе в теории должны. Так, это куда? Это туда? Откройте сундук за 25 секунд. Какой сундук? Какой сундук? Вон тот? Наверное. Ну пофиг. У меня есть своя цель, и я лечу к ней. Ну, сейчас проверим, тот сундук, не тот сундук. Да, тот сундук. Ладно. Нафиг он мне нужен. Так, мне немножко левее нужно взять. И он снизу, наверное, да, откроет? Ну, там еще, что ли, один робот? А, это его рука, это продолжение. А, нифига себе. Только я не пойму, в пустыне он больше или он в пустыне такой же? Если по карте смотреть, то... Да, вроде больше. У него башка больше. Так кажется. Опять же. Где-то на вот этом склоне, что ли? Макс, здорово. Все, эти телепорты открыты. Один за один. Что это такое? Я не шарю, что это такое. Спасибо большое, но я честно не знаю, что это такое. Что это? Что это за иконочка? Я запутался, что это. Это типа... Подожди, что это? Это мана? Да, это мана вроде. Они перерисовали иконку у маны. Раньше, я помню, она была, ну, как мана, а теперь они какие-то квадратики стали. Ладно, спасибо большое. А дендрокул, он типа в пещере тут? Да? Да, он где-то тут в пещере. Сейчас заберем. Блин, нужно было все это еще отмечать на интерактивной карте, чтобы это было удобнее. Ну ладно. Или подожди, или он не в пещере? Он не в пещере все-таки? Был же в пещере. Уже нет? Или он вот тут? Нет, он тут не может быть. Он тут быть не может. Ладно. Ладно. Запись ученика. Идет как одна мана, при этом дает бонус 150% на командных аренах. Прикол. Я никогда не играл в командные арены. Я начал стримить на Трово, когда их еще не было. Поэтому я без понятия, что это. Что за командные арены еще, тем более. И ограничены по времени. Прикол. Нифига, я уже 6 часов стримлю. Жесть. Жестко, жестко. Здесь телепорты все открыты, которые я хотел. Может, не на зуме еще вот этот вот открыть. Только фиг знает, как он открывается. Ага, мне нужно куда-то сюда попасть. Это пройти сюда. Ага, окей, все, понял. 23 часа и следующие еще 2 дня. А, прикол. Нема, там дядя сидит. Сундук охраняет. Подожди. Сюда куда-то нужно. Подожди. Туда типа? Да, я на Европе. Что-то я не пойму. Куда? Подожди. Это же вход здесь должен быть или нет? Или это сверху? Нет, это сверху не может быть. Подземный уровень 2. У меня в описании он написан. А, ну ты ж не на ютубе, ёпарасоте. Мне трудно еще к этому всему оформлять, ёптую. А, мне тут еще до сих пор 19 лет, неплохо. Ну, у меня 47 уровень. У меня, по-моему, 6 уровень мира. Вроде бы. А, нет, у меня 5. 5, да. 50 будет тоже 6. 10 уровень будет, буду больше фармить себе этих. Хотя, может, вообще до 60-го это все дотянуть. Главное, чтобы я мог монстров бить в сюжетке, а остальное пофиг. Подожди, где находится этот чертов. В телепорт. В каком он месте должен быть? Подземный уровень 2. Сюда как войти-то? Да, это жестко.
I will have order.
Пару. Так, чё, куда там? Перед тотема.
Stabilize.
Там линзы понадобятся.
Order guide you.
Ой. Подожди, а какие еще 4 тотема? Я не понимаю, каких-то тотемов. Да, башня вроде открыта. Я просто не помню, когда я это все открывал. В этом прикол. Где-то год назад еще проходил. А, сюда просто вниз. И, электрокул здесь где? О, ребят. Надо было предупредить то, что им хана, потому что тут вода. О, здорово, чё.
I will have order. Solidify.
Get moving!
Cryo incarnate!
This is order. Gather.
Быстро ты их развалил, ладно. И тут намного их дольше колупал. Ну, кайф. Там еще нужно собрать электрокул. Электрокул надо. Дальше? А чё дальше? А зачем дальше? Вот этого чела долбить, что ли? А, вот эту штуку еще взять. Да надо бы. Сейчас вернусь. Сундук бесполезный. Этого челоча фармится. Все, но не все. Ладно. Было бы прикольно, если бы с какого-нибудь босса падали вообще все камушки. Здесь что делать? Ты в курсе, нет? В одиночку надо? Понятно. Здесь этот электрокул находится. Я так понимаю, что он тут, да. Не. Тут что-то нужно сделать. А чё фиг знает. За воротами такая же закатка будет. А.
Подожди, их типа все активировать надо. А.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Unsolicited.
Окей. Я, короче, пошел дальше проходить сюжетку Сумеру. Я надеюсь, что мне квест откатился. Нет, еще не откатился. Сейчас, значит, откатим сами. Никуда хотя бы. Куда? Ну, скорее всего, куда-то вот сюда. Мне кажется. Следующего утра. Ну, так пойдет? Не пойдет, ладно. Становится лос, то от подземки беги. А, окей. Спасибо. Опять ждать. А, подожди, там до 8 утра, нет. Там от 6 до 8, по-моему. Остановись. Торт. Спасибо за фоллоу. Отлично. Соберите входа в деревню. Я тут один, почему соберитесь? Здорово, ребят.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
When in Aru village, please respect the local customs.
Ох, ема. Это ж сверху, да, это ж сверху. Отсюда ж можно выбраться, да? Здесь что, да?
На японской играл. По-моему, на китайской. Мне просто английское более приятно уху, наверное. Тем более я ее слушать могу, а не только читать. Это уже удобно. Не хватает власти. Ладно, я безвластный. Лох, короче, какой-то. Ну, по всей видимости, мне бежать. Бежать откуда? Подожди, отсюда, что ли? Ну, походу, да. Ладно, пошли. А, подожди-ка. Так лучше. Они тут какой-то определенной траектории, что ли, летят? Просто я пробовал китайскую много. Что японскую, и так остался на японской, но нормально. Мне английское более приятно, на самом деле. Не знаю. Бежать лучше от большой пирамиды. Типа от вот этого. Я уже дошел. Надо будет там телепорт пооткрывать. Поудобнее будет. Вот этот телепорт вообще не по пути. Вот этот, конечно, можно и вот этот разблокировать. Я вот этот, наверное, разблокирую после этого. После квеста. Так, подожди. Тут я вижу дендрокул. Он где? Он снизу, да? Я ж не думаю, что он прям сверху лежит. А, настолько все. То они эти дендрокулы прячут, то их не прячут. Что происходит? Было бы вообще классно, если бы интерактивная карта открывалась в самом геншине. Было бы вообще классно. Типа на мобилке такую штуку не завозить, а на комп свести. Там чисто отдельный класс сделать под эту интерактивную карту и все. Этот класс можно было бы убирать на андроидах. На мобильных устройствах в плане. И было бы хорошо. Зато экспириенс дополнительно, чтобы на компе было удобно. Ну, так-то да. Так-то да. Ну, сейчас я сюжетку выполню, сходим. Если пойдешь, можно будет на этого... На анема гипостазис. Нет, 3 больших камня нужно на Хейдзе. Дендрокул надо забрать. Дендрокул надо забрать. Так. А, здесь нужны какие-то эти плиты. И чё? Здесь не хочет? Ладно. Как хочешь. А. Ладно.
They got...
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon
Ну,
overslept
по-видимому,
like
уже не
5
по
minutes
Шурику.
and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair. But let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people.
You stay right there!
Чего, биться? Нет, ладно. Я-то уже порадовался.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Спасибо.
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Детки,
Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Rahman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Вообще-то король Дешрет, а не Кинг. Ой, не царь. Почему царь? Почему его царем называли здесь?
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Исследовать. Что? Погоди, что? Посмотри на зал как смертный и послушай священное направление царя Дешрет. Ну, зал в ахуе.
Adventure time.
Ну, вообще, он король озвучки. Посмотри на зал как смертный и послушай священное наставление царя Дешрета. Ну, царь Николай II связано с тем, что в России был царизм, а не королевство. Это я не понимаю. Как смертный, посмотри. Чего? Так они горят. Типа мы на коленях. Ну вот типа. Прикол. Однако.
Off we go.
Допустим.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Насчет китайской озвучки я не знаю, как он здесь царь или король, но в английской он здесь именно король.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Solidify!
Fracture!
Ну вот никуда. Ладно. Что происходит?
Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
go! Confess!
Ты наверх, что ли? Стой! Спасибо. Если они добавили везде вот такую штуку, то это пофиксило баги, которые были в прошлом патче. Ладно.
Nothing to stabilize. I will have order.
Truth hurts! Keep moving!
Так, и что? Просвещенник. Поднимись на его крышу, когда он начнет снова подниматься. Окей. Так, и что? Я понял то, что там тайная комната. Подожди, а как наверх-то попасть можно? Каким образом? Пока не понимаю. А, понял. Ну опустись, ты куда полетел-то? Пипец.
Let's light it up! Adventure!
Bring it on! Confess!
Stabilize!
Yeah!
Пустим новые загадки. Что это? А, тут теперь вон это что. Ага. Так. Я в самый низ, да? Ема, я куда поехал?
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Ема, куда в бездну-то?
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret root.
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of—
You can read ancient King Deshret?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious.
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit—
Isn't sharing knowledge against the academy?
Yes. However, under the— You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done.
Отрежь себе руку по-братски.
Forget everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's what I need to deal with. Yeah, this is where our camp's located. Make a note.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone we're all on the same side. And we try to realize when you're mad. Sorry, you're the keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Raman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have—
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
У меня есть подозрение, что это был его батя. Этот жрец. Если так, то это очень грустно. Так, мне нужно вот этот телепорт открыть. Так, подожди. Мне что, наверх надо, да? Ну ладно. Как-нибудь да и заберемся. Что ты стонешь? Не было дырки, дырка появилась, классно. Ё-моё, откуда тут слайм-то вылезли? Там просто обрыв в никуда. Просто пустыня дальше. Грустно. Ладно.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders! You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves!
No, not Sino! He's gonna tear us limb from limb!
I could do worse.
Please have mercy!
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
Ну как? Нормально.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Каких-то додиков допрашиваем.
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy...
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Так, где? Кандаки, фиг знает. Гидроперсонаж, помню, с копьем вроде и с щитом. Вроде как, я точно не помню. Или с мечом и щитом. По-моему, с мечом и щитом. Кандаки, оказывается, вообще фиолка. Она у меня даже есть. Нахиду, как у этого дендрокаталиста, было бы классно заиметь. С копьем и щитом, понял. Байджу, возможно, кстати. А, он тоже катализатор. Дендрокатализатор, прикольно. Сосуд лекаря. Неплохо. Хорошее созвездие, мне нравится. Дэх я фиг знает. Двуручных как-то не особо люблю. Альхайтам может быть. Но куда его вкачивать, фиг его знает. Скорее всего, физ. А Нилу это кто вообще? Одноручка. Тайна копейщик. В мульте на выбрасывание дерется кулаками. Прикольно. Алехандро Сап. Золотой шакал. Неплохо. И честно, очень странный. Я просто сколько не посмотрел, гидроперсонажи, они не очень унитарные, то есть они не универсальные. Сколько не обновляешь? 30-40 секунд? Странно. Перейди лучше на YouTube, мне кажется. Либо Twitch, либо YouTube, потому что Трова это стрёмная штука, мне кажется. Продехью. А, понял.
Интересно, какая у меня вообще задержка на Трова? Ну, она самая долгая, если сравнивать YouTube или Twitch. И-то желание вообще не горю, тоже у него двуручное. Просто я не знаю, типа, Гидра против кого? Против Пира? Мне кажется, крио-персонажи лучше с этим справляются. Дендра брать как этих. Максим. Я понял, окей. Здорово еще раз. О, задолбал тут со своим этим. За этим самым, да. Я понял, я понял. Я помню. На ютубе, скорее всего, не найдешь. О, спасибо еще раз за фоллоу. А она вообще, она хиллер считается или нет? Просто если она хиллер и Байджу хиллер, то это получается 2 дендра каталиста хиллера. Нахида. Саппорт. Но хиллер тоже саппорт считается. Байджу, потому что тоже вроде саппорт-хиллер. YouTube не пропустил, пропустил мой чат почему-то. Странно. Ну, Нахида ни разу не хиллер-то написал. Я на ютубе вижу, а в чате нет. Вон там какие-то эти слова замутил. Почему-то. Связывает врагов. Кто-то пишет 1 урон, вырубает все. Прикольно. Госпожа мудрости. Кимберли Энни Кэмпбелл. Офигеть. Да я примерно понял, что она делает. Чисто по описанию. Мне больше интересно, как... Я так понимаю, то, что дальше по сюжету мне расскажут, каким образом из электроперсонажа он стал анема. Это же должны как-то объяснить сюжетно. То, что... Ты в Надзуме против Электро с ним дерешься. Тут он как Электро. Далеко не скоро. Понял. Чё за яю? Яо-яо. Ой, извините, не я, я яо-яо. Она адепт считается, да? Османтус. Теперь мы знаем, как выглядит османтус. Про вино мы точно знаем. Дехи, честно, фиг его знает. Прям не хочется. Аль-Хайтам может быть. Байджу тоже может быть. Появилась на праздник ночных фонарей Новый год в Ливе. О, понял. Понял. Я очень много кого не видел по сюжету вот из этих персонажей. Чугуна я не видел. Чугуна не видел, остальных вроде видел. Синьяни, кстати, тоже не помню, когда видел. Альбедо. Альбедо только в упоминаниях, и там пару раз я его видел, все. Копейщику. Дендра видел человек, что собрал ее в кайты и там. Ой, ну, может быть, не знаю. Я не Фэй видел точно. Альбедо 2 сюжетные истории. Но я пока их не проходил еще. Саю какая-то укуренная. Осуждаю такое. Милу мечник. Лайла фиг знает, кто такая. Одноручка. Выйдет криокаталист, я буду его крутить. Потому что я фиг знает, кто там будет еще потом. Кто выйдет в баннере, ой, в версии 4.1? Кто-нибудь в курсе? А, ну драконий хребет мы скипали очень по-быстрому. Мне там за стрим прошли буквально его. Я там не мучился. Пирара. Тема хексагона тут какие-то жесткие. Гидрокаталиста и... Вот, я Ризли буду крутить. Гидрокаталист тоже не понимаю. Типа есть... Как коками. Какими коками? Я так понимаю, то, что они хотят убрать имбовый урон у нее, да? Вот этот вот минус 90% крита. А то привет, что ты написал, тебя удалил Twitch. Да, я на Европе. Не капси, пожалуйста, у меня бот ругается на это. Спасибо заранее. Мне чел написал в сообщениях на Твиче, что я стримлю крутой контент 3 часа назад. Спасибо. 2 раза он мне это написал. Нет, на Азии нету аккаунта. Мне кажется, мне найтбота нужно в список игнора добавить. То я задолблюсь. Можно было бы удалять сообщение, было бы классно, на самом деле. Ладно. Ой, так. На Азии я, по-моему, даже не заходил и не играл. На Америку тоже. У меня только Европа. О, Тебя сейчас и тут бот еще настигнет.
The village keepers you
Он
found
везде
have all been
есть.
returned to their
Он на
homes.
всех площадках
And
у
each one
меня.
has a dedicated...
По-моему, кроме Тровы и ВК Play.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case...
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Их 3 Барбара, как умел Вахили растет Сумона, но у нас саппорт. Вот разрабы делают дамагеры, чтобы вышел на поле и раздал
Do you have any
людей.
plans, traveler?
Я надеюсь, что
That's above. You're not talking
Крио
about
Каталиста
work,
они
are
не
you?
угробят.
So you were still withholding some information?
Но это будет очень имбово, если они еще какого-нибудь хорошего пира Каталиста сделают. Будет прям бомба. Чисто ходить там дед раздувало по типу Хейдза, либо Скоромуча, пирокаталист и криокаталист. Все, это считается мета, мне кажется. Там просто любой элемент идет в сраку. Гидра ты морозишь крио, пира ты этот крио тем же самым каталистом гасишь, и все. А она ему раздувает, все.
What a
Просто
whirlwind of a
руки
story.
вверх.
Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god.
А
That
то,
is our
пожалуйста,
ultimate goal.
выключи капс, тебя бот будет мутить.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
Нифига себе,
The next
11
time we gather
человек
here,
сидит в
we
общем
must have a solid plan.
на стриме. Офигеть, всем здорово, ребят. У меня время 5 утра, онлайн начинает набираться. Как? Ты с компа сидишь или с телефона? Я не знаю. Можно кинуть фиш или на поставить вор на этот тур, ребят. Хорошо, все, что двигается Хейзу на раздувке. Можно подкинуть Фрузан. Набавнет она ему урон. Ну... Мне в моей связке на самом деле хорошо. Прям очень хорошо. Мне сейчас нужно покинуть, а потом зайти на компе. Капслок нажми. Там слева от клавиатуры будет кнопочка капслок. Над шифтом. Дождитесь следующего дня. Ладно. Хорош. Ты смог. Я рад. Тебя теперь не будет прессовать бот. А, подожди, они уже не тут. Рак лосось? Да, именно. Я не знаю, шлакоблокунь какой-нибудь. Форель, селедка. И еще рыба, знаете. Мойва. Щука. Плотва.
Everyone is already waiting.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please.
И зачем я вышел?
Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to
Розовая
anything too
баночка.
reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
5 глава. Сколько тут вообще глав у этого у сюжетки Сумеру. Реально интересно. Я даже не знаю, как тут открывать уже... А, вот задание. Тут 3 главы в прологе. Тут 3 главы в Льюэ. В Инадзуме 3 главы и пролог. В Сумеру он уже 5-я пошла. Их же нужно все еще пометить. Ёб твою. Подождите. А, вот Манштадт, да. Все. 3 в Манштадте, 3 в Льюэ, 3 в Инадзуме. Ну, 3, типа. Задание Джун Ли. Это кайфово. Лор Деда очень интересный. Сумеру 5 про женщину. А, ну почти прошел. Считай. Бум-бум-бум-бум. Сколько стрим уже идет? 7 часов 30 минут. Классно. И в фонтейне пока что 2. Он капец долгий. Нормально. Лорд Деда это хорошо.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Радуйся.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Telling me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to...
You're making Paimon nervous.
Наверное, сейчас отойду, возьму что-нибудь перекусить, а то я уже 7 часов 30 минут не ел.
You're finally done.
Надо покушать.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting...
You can tell?
Привет, чучело.
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but
Paimon's a little worried.
to be honest, I feel the same. But
Candace gave us a compliment.
your deeds speak for themselves.
Нет, просто стримлю и стримлю, все.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today. As I
Просто
only
что-то
want
есть
you
не
to
хотелось,
see
вот и
again
всё.
the plan B. You're welcome. Good luck.
Молиться за нас неплохо. Также Нахида, который в рандомный момент просто появляется около нас. Так, я, короче, отошел на пару минут себе что-нибудь взять. Спасибо, ребята, что ставите лайки. Вот я сейчас подойду. Нифига себе. Доброе утро, спасибо большое. Спасибо за фоллоу. Все, короче, я отошел на пару минут. Мне перекусить нужно взять. Я не ел давно. Так, ребят, все, я тут. Вспомни мультфильм Алёша Попович Тугарин Змей. Фраза коньяка Юлия. Голодание считается полезным только после хорошего ужина. Да. Ай. Я иногда буду отходить, потому что я еду готовлю с нуля. Да.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Ну не прям с нуля, я корову не выращиваю.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to
Макароны
it.
с фаршем и сыром.
I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying
По-моему,
something more
макароны
cheerful to
по-флотски
boost
почти,
the morale
но
right
не
now?
совсем.
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics, while others will fight on the front lines.
Нет, ладно, вообще не похоже макароны по-флотски.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Hyman still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms.
Ну, в этом есть, кстати, логика. О чем он говорит.
At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the
Ну да,
pollution
там,
from
когда
forbidden
показывали
knowledge.
кат-сцену, там было прям видно то, что эти знания поглощали все.
This is huge.
Да, из-за этих знаний там у людей начала распространяться вот эта болезнь на спинах и на коже. Да, это оно.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this
Очень
situation?
интересно, как Аль-Хайтам добился такого идеального тела. Понимаю его тягу к знаниям, не могу сказать, что его разум, не знаю, насколько силен. Фиг знает. Ну, знаешь, есть люди, у меня друган есть, который может есть, и он вообще не толстеет. Он при этом ходит еще заниматься. Он пытается набрать вес, он его не может набрать. Может, тут такая же ситуация.
только он качает... Честно, фиг знает. По факту у них есть вот эта Акаша, и он может думать и заниматься спортом одновременно, наверное. Ну, наверное.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Чего? Я тут, кстати, ребята, еще. Суть не пока что я хочу, набираю 42 килограмма, затем получаю нагонять тренера в фигурной гимнастике. Ростом 152 сантиметра, вешу 40. Если появились вопросы. Раньше Ита был качком, потом его мышцы на руках сдули. Не бойся, Аль-Хайтам когда-нибудь постигнет та же судьба. Ита мышцы своих рук прогнал детям на порядок. Проиграл детям прям. Помню, однажды читал фанфик про их, где он дубинкой кое-что пошло творил. Блять, мне кажется, я понял. Затем появился огромный метательный ролл. Блять. Не буду выдаваться в подробности, чтобы не испортить бизнес тренера. Да не, вообще пофиг. Хоть про говно разговаривать, если честно, не пофиг. Если это правильно собрана защита, то это сделать нечто непростительное. Наверное, это ты-то был в МС. Главное, друг другу не испортить аппетит, потому что я так понял, кто-то только-только просыпается, а я, дурак, не сплю. В этом прикол. Лучше куки в миллилите и похилит тот же вместо синчу. Блять. Что происходит? Что там за билды пошли?
I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Aramite base. Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Что-то мне это вообще не нравится.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon...
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Ну, погнали.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and... Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing
Спасибо
this?
большое.
Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
Наверное, дед. Я не знаю.
Why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Лора Хейдза я честно не знаю, но лор деда офигенен. Тем более это моя первая легендарка.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hatham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Я, кстати, на штаны вообще не смотрел.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side.
Не знаю, мне кажется, линия очень феминной, прям очень.
On their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will...
Wait! How can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you.
Ну, смотря сколько тебе лет. Типа... Те пацаны выглядят мило, там, до какого-то возраста.
He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
Я и Мика, моя вайфа, между прочим.
You'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
В 19 лет
I've always
ростом
treated my
150.
allies with honesty and respect.
Звучит как вызов.
They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory.
У я и Мику есть особенный какой-то прикол. Футао больше подросток.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's...
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's...
Of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the...
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it...
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you betrayed the Academia and are no longer the General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't
Там опять
know,
какой-то разнос начался на трову, мне кажется, да? Ну, походу, да.
This, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, Considering the power of the Akasha,
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it?
Because the Akasha controls the entire
Поверь, не ссы, я умею оценивать персонажей, хоть у меня и уровень
believes that all human actions can be by sorting and analyzing entered data. The Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. So, in my opinion, you're probably...
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Он нашел родную душу.
Is that so?
Вы
I guess
похожи.
there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the...
I'm so glad that the...
Next time, pay attention during our...
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembargo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Надо будет его помягче настроить.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Как жестко. Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Так. Я хотел посмотреть аккаунт точно. Шо ж ты раньше-то не пришел? Пришел бы пораньше. Стрим 8 часов идет. Я просто промолчу про урон. Ёб твою мать. Я, пожалуй, отсюда пойду. Тут слишком много урона. Блять, у тебя 88 защиты. Ты что сделал? Ты кому душу, блять, продал? Ёб. Сколько ты их фармил, у меня вопрос. Вот это перо просто шикарное. Цветок без защиты, туда какой-нибудь, знаешь, еще, не знаю, урон, там, фиг знает. Кому ты душу продал, у меня вопрос. Ну, то, что у нее стоит этот Сигна, это же, по-моему, ее Сигна, да? Сигнатурка. Ранг пробуждения 1. О, что? Ой, С3, чего? Илусим недавно. Ну, бывает. Я так понимаю то, что я сейчас... Пробую С3 и Мику. Не, мне кажется, нужно это... Так вот, на полстримчика... Вот так вот сделать, чтобы... Он фигню не делал. Вот. Но это что-то жестко. Это реально что-то жесткое. Что он вообще делает созвездия? Я не в курсах. Я их посмотреть не могу, обидно. Инка фул, подожди, а сколько у него урона? Ёб твою. Перо. Кто украл? С4, понимаю. Это что, физ чича? Это что, физ чича? Меч флейта. Ранг пробуждения 5. Понятно. Это физ чича, боже мой. Яу-яу. Ёптить. Вторая. Что у тебя здесь происходит? Лайла. Но она не прокачана, ладно, Шэньхэ. Да везде артефакты хорошие, ёб твою. Сколько ты их фармил? У тебя уровень выше моего на 3. Ты в каком месте их нафармил? Достижений 977. Сколько у меня достижений? Где посмотреть? 310, ёптить. Неплохо. Зачем у меня здесь она, я не знаю. Честно. Можно у меня машина уедет, пожалуйста, хватит мусор выбрасывать. Нет, мусор выбрасывать хорошо, но не так же долго. Помню, деда встретил, там 76 тысяч хп, вот его пока еще никто не переплюнул. Там чел какой-то бешеный на деду играет. О, он поехал, ура.
Это очень жестко, я и Мику. Но урона там 100% больше, чем на моем Хейдзе. О, ну машина, ну ёб твою насрал. Время 6 утра, что ли? Ну, вообще должны в 6 утра ровно приезжать. Они решили пораньше сегодня. А так бы еще целых 18 минут сидел в тишине. Они не захотели этого. Подожди, мне куда? Нет, подожди, мне не туда. Мне туда? А, ладно. Пацаны.
Look, over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must they are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Ну, погнали.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What are you judging from those shiny weapons in your hands?
Rahman, the academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the academia?
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood.
Gather! Order guide you.
Ну, извините. Злого я не могу. Надо на них пописать. Шикарно. Я не знаю, что это вообще за скилл. Я просто взял Гидра ГГ и все. Ухожу.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up!
I will have order.
It's over.
Ah!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the...
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take my leave.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked...
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to... If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Gather!
Да, я понял. Спасибо за лайкос, ребят. Прикинь, его исключил меня вот с группы, в смысле? Ты о чем? Из какой группы какой бот? На кукуху поплыла. Егорка, это ты, что ли?
It's about time.
Да, закапсул. Я его вырубил, если чё.
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the plate.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important
Лютик,
stuff to take
спасибо
care
большое за
of.
10 эликсира.
I just like seeing that serious look on. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving. Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Les. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Вы поняли, да? Ветер дует влево, а штучка двигается вправо.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that... So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, the sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a body. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how
Я
about
почему-то
paying me
чат
with
не
a
пропустил
smile?
это сообщение,
What do you
странно.
say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Отправляйтесь в Pardis DI. Отыщите Тигнарию. Ладно. Мне одному хотелось взлететь в Паймон с 2 ног, чтобы она улетела за стены реальности, стирая по пути. Да. 100% один. Ну, хотя фиг знает. Людей в Геншине много.
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
А сейчас хоп, это Нахида.
Harry!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Да, Тигнари.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. This place is better. We won't be disturbed. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's what. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you you don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with.
Hypatia? Why would...
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take...
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar, you're...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive... I will personally supervise her treatment, and...
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Может быть.
I don't know
она будет
much about the
шапки-ушанки.
doctor, but after talking with him, it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Какой он грубый.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at
Лысый
something
вообще-то есть
important.
лысый.
He asked a question, yet didn't
Ты
care
чё,
for my
лысый
answer.
есть?
He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't
Вот, ты
think
как
I
раз в
missed
телегу
any
зашел.
details. Frankly speaking,
Сейчас я тебе скину
I don't
стикер.
want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
Ты шо, это самый лысый
It's
персонаж, я
okay.
вот скинул
I
сейчас.
have an obligation to do so.
Да.
To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Можешь в телегу зайти заценить.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting in my master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on this has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find it.
I get it. Since you are all...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe.
I can do that, but I have a fear. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the If the situation becomes critical, All
right, we've got a plan. I'll stay.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of...
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your...
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was I suppose he's lucky to have lasted.
I see.
Сайнари?
So
Это
you
кто?
noticed something was up with the academia
Это
from the
что?
very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino
Я
again,
не шарю про шипы
please help me
и
pass
всё
on a message
остальное.
to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be
Я
something
забил,
he
мне
needs
стало
to hear
страшно,
right
я не
now.
хочу на это смотреть.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he
Скажем так,
left
чтобы не
Pardee's
обидеть
DI?
Twitch, я не любитель вот такого
That
вот
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
шиперства, так скажем. Чтобы быть современным, я этот, как там, чел создал этого супернатурала, короче, который тоже ЛГБТ плюс относится. Спасибо, Лютик, за 5 эликсира.
What did he mean by that? We need to be just to be safe. Let's chase him and...
But we have no idea where he went.
Я просто не поддерживаю такое.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll
Выглядит
find leads
стрёмно.
as we go. All you have to do is... That harbinger may have tried to cover
Люблю
his
эти
trail, but he
яои
still
и
left some
всякую такую
traces.
дичь.
Or perhaps he never even...
О, открылся этот. Там еще, скорее всего, ежедневные новые, да? Конечно. Подождите, у меня сейчас... Так, нет, сейчас, подожди. У меня сейчас сколько... Да ё-моё, я знаю то, что тут новое задание. Все, отстань от меня. У меня сейчас 4035 примагемов. 4035 делим на 160. Это у нас 25 круток. Это мало.
На самом деле, ладно. Но то, что я прокручу сейчас 2 вот такие крутки, это да. Отсюда я нифига не выбью. Но зато я скручу что-нибудь. Ура, 2 мяча.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
Это звучит даже стрёмно. Я просто из-за богатого воображения просто все это представляю, и мне становится стрёмно. Вот и все. Типа, ей.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Я вижу здесь дендрокул. Я должен его собрать. Он где-то здесь, да. Дендрокуль. Надо песню написать как про эти, про примагемы. Мне кажется, она станет очень актуальной вообще во все времена. Как и про примагемы.
Shh! Don't draw that the port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Надо задыхаться, живи.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat. Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person? And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party Stia.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would—
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to—
Let's go!
Нихера себе. Сейчас такие телепорт невозможен. Было бы вообще прикольно.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now...
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholar.
Then it seems our conversation...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my one.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Really crossed the line. Time to teach him a lesson.
Да вы из Франции, да, вот этот прикол с котом.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Чел, ну ты шо?
Let's light it up.
Confess.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hey. Gather. Hurts. You need to hurry up.
Water jet.
Bring it on. The doctor's orders are absolute.
Вы приколись, что ли?
You've been someone's
Чё, как
lapdog for
много-то?
so long that you don't know anything else now.
Ладно, мне нравится.
Let's light it up.
I will end solidify. Hurts.
Дима, а чё как щит-то быстро
will
сносится?
have order. Stabilized.
Не знаю, ему норм. У него есть Б.
Bring it on.
Ну, не в том смысле. Ты сейчас опять все перепишешь. Не надо тут новых
We're not
этих.
getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and
Не
attack from
надо
behind.
такой херни, пожалуйста, страдать, мне больно.
Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The ballad.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Я ж тебя уже, по-моему, один раз бахнул, не?
But, we're...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardis DI. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her
who are you talking to? It can't be...
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your... I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey! Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can but this also shows that humanity's work. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless
Бля, чел,
routine.
ты куда пошел? На землю
Just think
спустись,
about a sheet of
ёбаный.
paper. By itself,
Спасибо.
it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking, and sense this is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think she peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to be. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll... Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at... The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go!
Дед, вызывай щит, пошли.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became
Да,
extremely strange.
слышал.
Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never... My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you...
Just in case, let's go to Hypatia's place. Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of...
I understand my condition. The wound...
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about?
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever said—
Don't say that. I haven't even
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to,
Там
and left
букву
Sumeru in a
перепутали
hurry.
вместо М, ой, вместо М написали П.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia...
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks that—
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is—
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Забулили чела, он не смог сказать. Большой базар. О чем базарить будем?
All right, everyone is...
How did everything go? Any luck with...
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead, so you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
По цене одной улыбки.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was actually just about...
Judging from the group, but you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join? You mean... you also...
Yes. Something... Nilu, are there any breaks...
Huh? Wait, you're seriously in...
Он ее просто кадрит. Вы не понимаете.
I can't believe my ears.
Я
You're
уже
truly
закашлялся.
the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru. Oh, right. The
Зероник,
Traveler and
доброе утро.
Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome. That's right. I must admit, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to
Чел
help you,
голыми пятками
then
стоит
count
на
me in.
камне, ему хорошо.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought of what you'd like to say, boss?
Спасибо.
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all
Неплохо.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference.
Thankfully, I've had my
Я вот
place to
думаю,
myself
а может
recently.
провести
It's been
24-часовой
nice
стрим?
and quiet.
Конечно, это будет очень жестко.
Oh,
И стримить мне еще
super. Let's all go home and get a good night's
сколько?
sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
13 часов.
Okay.
Ну, на 12-часовой я точно выживу, на 24-часовой я уже фиг знает. Сколько стрим уже? 9 часов идет. Ровно.
Welcome. Get your spices here.
В прямом 9 часов стрим идет. Можешь на ютубе посмотреть, там написано 9 часов стрим идет. У меня у этого... У Найтбота есть настройка на ютубе, чтобы он говорил о том, сколько идет стрим. По-моему, было. По-моему, было, но это не точно. Да, ты шо? Так. Нет, на Твиче, походу, есть. А не будут работать без его модерки, у меня вопрос.
Нет, не будут. Я вроде, да, вроде живой. Да, да. Вот так вот. На Твиче, скорее всего, все команды работают, но тоже не точно. Да, вот так. А если вот так написать, он что-нибудь сделает? Нет, нет, не настолько. Подожди, а этот бот куда нас... Что? Подожди, вот эта команда тут работает, да? Да. А тут? А тут нет. А тут не работает. Надо было точку поставить, Зероник. Зато смотрите, какая имбовая команда есть. А, блин, он же не показывает, нифига, я его убрал в этот. Ща. Во. Зацените команду, просто шикарное время. Да, кстати, ребят, еще интересный факт. Он на Твиче сидит тоже там этот. Ссылочку видите, заходите, я вас жду. Там очень весело, мы там угораем иногда. Ну как иногда, практически каждый день в последнее время. Я фиг знаю, кстати, почему на этом самом, вот этом вот этом самом не работает текстовые команды. Потому что, скорее всего, Nightbot подключается не с одного аккаунта, скорее всего. У меня есть подозрение.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue.
Пойду выполню ежедневные. Блин, надо было все-таки пойти на анемо гипостазиса, его завалить. Путешественница, хорошая путешественница, кстати.
Stabilize.
Всё, я пошел. Печально.
Off we go.
Но задержка на Ютубе и на Твиче одинаковая. По-моему, на Ютубе даже быстрее.
Solidify.
Keep moving.
Там до сих пор кто-то на тройку долбится. А, Макс. Понял. Сидит Макс на Трово еще. Красавчик. Ага, спасибо. Так.
This is order.
Water jet!
Confess! Fracture!
Stabilize.
Чё за прикол? Я немного сцапал. Окей, ладно.
Let's light it up!
Cyclone! Truth hurts!
Solidify.
I'm going in!
Can't move it!
Gather. I will have order.
Такое подкрепление взял, ударил стол.
Fracture! Confess!
Что происходит? Уже поставил лайк, а он стоит. Неплохо. Непривычно, да? Вообще, в теории, если сегодня будет 12-часовой стрим, сейчас я прям на народ выйду. Да ничего, там со своими этими приколами всякие. Приколами там вот этими своими всякими яоевскими. Я вижу бомбу. Нет! Хейт, заёб твою.
Let's light it up!
Can't move it!
Я понимаю, тоже для тебя это новый стрим. Найтбот, красавчик. Я не знаю, что там написано. Я не могу пока прочитать. Что ты там написал-то хотя? О, 8 уровень этой дружбы. Что ты там написал-то? А, дальний родственник. Ну ладно.
О, 48 уровень, нифига. Опять обновлять этот название стрима. Жестко, жестко. Так, это до 50-го недалеко. На цветочек пописать надо. Да, 48-й. Скоро 50-й. Я меньше, чем ты, играю в Геншин, наверное, раз в 500. Хотя, конечно, если бы ты аккаунт не просрал, у тебя был бы ранг больше. Не Фонтейн. Не Фонтейн. Как же я прекрасно закрыл свой UID Геншина просто рестримом. Я обожаю этот мув.
Thank you for completing today's... Add Astra at...
Теперь ты понял, да, как я в принципе реагирую на такое? Понимаешь, просто ко всему можно относиться отвратно, просто нужно знать, как это отнести. Мне кажется, можно любого персонажа сделать гетера, чисто описав ему, насколько это все плохо. О, пойду телепорт открою. А, кстати, Зероник. Помнишь, я тебе говорил то, что я хочу телепорты открыть? Все телепорты в Сумеру вот до сюда открыты. Все. Вот до сюда. Окей, давай. Удачки тебе там. Наливай ванну. Только не ложись. Хорошо? Все. Неплохо у меня тут кабан стоит. Давай, вали отсюда. Толстяж где-то там, а вон он.
The one before you is known as Jade. Ah.
Неплохо. Коралловая бабочка. Интересно. Озеро не хорош.
Well, hello there, Remember, if you... Morning. Sleep well?
Maybe you're not... If you ever...
Все? Да, все. Отлично. Манштадт. Манштадт, 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 Манштадт.
Можно изменить отряд немножко. Надо немножко изменить отряд.
I'll bring my seasoning.
Абован, привет.
This is order.
Let's light it up!
Solidify. Stabilize.
Booba, get the...
Эй, подожди, дед, давай обратно.
Solidify.
Что ты не можешь пойти в Геншин? В чем проблема? А, понял.
Order guide you.
Booba, get them!
Бесстороннюю программу, в смысле?
Everybody stand back!
Или что ты его там запускаешь? Живокс.
Let's light it up!
This is order.
Я опоздал. А, нет.
Quake. Solidify.
Booba, get them!
Можно установить Google сервисы напрямую. Я тебе скидывал же в чате.
Stabilize.
Ура, я его не выпил. А мне ж дропаются эти штуки, да? 75 уровень плюс. А он какого? UID в Геншине, в Геншине, да могу. Чё? Вроде вот. Да, это вроде он. Только я сейчас пару раз поубиваю и все. И все. Кто у нас еще анема что-то дропает? Кто-нибудь в курсах? Что с Бури дропает? Да, ночной стрим идет не по плану. Вообще он хотел быть вечерним. Он уже утренний. Так что все нормально. Так. Чё ты у нас? Ты это не дропаешь. Здесь понятно. Ну, вот ты тем более понятно. Ты что дропаешь? Ты анема не дропаешь, да? Ты дропаешь почти все, но не анема. Класс. В геншин на средних и на максимальных, но с низким FPS. Понимаю. Ой, еще анема аксессуары падают. Кто-нибудь вообще в курсах, не? Верфь, который в пустыне. Да? Надо попробовать его вальнуть. Я его не видел еще ни разу. Он, наверное, и уровнем выше.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
И зачем деда загнал?
But where are those who share the memory?
Извини, но нельзя. Мне деда тоже надо прокачивать. Ема, что за воронка крутая.
Solidify.
Нифига, тут камера какая-то новая. Такое вообще возможно? О, по нему анем урон проходит, кайф. Маты большой, ты шо?
Stabilize. Fracture. I will have order.
Я вижу то, что он легкий.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back!
Order guide.
Ну, по анемоге поставить, то вообще ничего не наносит.
Bring it on! You're toast! Act right, man!
Cyclone!
Solidify.
Gather!
Говно выпало. Ну ладно. Ну ладно. Ладно. Все, больше не из никого падает анема. О! Типа, ты мне нужен. Ща приду. В смысле нет? А чё, все плохо? Из-за невидимости. Фиг знает.
Another test subject.
Ну ща посмотрим, может мне тоже надоест.
Let's light it up!
Stabilize! This is order!
Confess!
I'm liking the look of this.
Gather!
Truth hurts! Oh, it's all coming out now.
Опять под землей. За что? Сейчас только нужно Сянлин поменять, скорее всего, на Синчу. И будет все хорошо.
Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Get moving!
Everybody stand!
Честно, хз, я не помню.
Let's light it up. Witness the power of good.
Order guide you.
Confess!
Gather.
Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stabilize.
Time to act.
I will have order.
Ты про невидимость, типа? Или чё?
Let's light it up.
А, в целом?
Everybody stand back.
Truth hurts. Stabilize.
Да шо, опять говно. Там будет генератор поля, новый босс. Прикол. Так, говоришь, в разломе должен быть червь, который якобы должен дропать. Он дропает гео. Но эти штуки мне тоже нужны. Причем тоже дофига. Причем тоже дофига.
Gather. This is order.
Там для деда. Я ушел от атаки деда, но ему не стыдно.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Confess!
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Телефон зарядку это грустно.
Gather.
Let me read you a verse.
Лазай.
I will have order.
Опять увернулся. Ну что такое?
Keep moving!
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
Cyclone!
Everybody stand back!
Ура! Ура! Мне нужно убить его минимум 10 раз. Чтобы накопить на прокачку чего-то там. По-моему, как раз таки на Хейдзе. Да. На Хейдзе его нужно убить 10, мать вашу, раз. 10, блядь. 10! Пиздец. Такая дрочь, такая дрочь.
Everywhere, both violet grasses. I hope this one by the market is not go vision. If you're used this the current that rasp it, she is the despite what. Have you had the god I to get? There was once a nice my pop. The there I don't like seafood. Just seeing it reminds me. Order got I the one certainly. Don't take you even shoot a what shall
так. Мне тут, кстати, один телепорт нужно тоже открыть. Разлом исследован на 48%. Пиздец. Лью. Не, все, этого чела тут победили. Все нормально. Что там по времени-то? 9,5 часов. Да, это жестко. Это очень жестко. О, прикол. Ладно, погнали дальше проходить. Дождитесь 8 утра. Отлично. Сумеру. Вам сюда. Город Сумеру, 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 Сумеру.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important...
You just want to show off how...
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying!
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself 500 years ago. The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be...
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading all the Darshan's research when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan after. If precedence holds, the academia should have already started
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is...
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in?
Yes. Worry.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the
Is that so? The sages search for you, a blonde-haired traveler, outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia.
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up a... Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. They're obvious farces of it.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our...
Is this the academia's
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive...
there are a lot of students going through here.
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural.
Веди себя естественно, хорошо. Сама естественность. Я сама естественная. Все нормально.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to act...
Are we gonna take it then? The great...
No, not right now.
You think the Grand Sage will and after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location,
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to person.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more in. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. What? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile...
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. Yes, we are using... If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable... Even Irminsul will be free for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too... You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but... We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, with that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was...
I'll hate them? Are you
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her, ready for your...
I'll hate them? So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed content. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you.
We'll be monitored, just like...
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonor. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable, locking you down.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to caravan. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you...
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, if I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali, sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can... As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me and...
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations. However, under the current circumstances, even that is...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed...
So flight has turned to...
Ребят, напоминаю, у меня есть дед. Его что ли? Понятно.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Loss.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Ну ты чел похож на сержанта Фатуи. Прекрасный план, мне нравится. Я не понял, что произошло, но очень круто. Покажите дальше кат-сцену. Спасибо. Она может пролететь спокойно.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation.
What? Why do we want to get her locked?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a...
I can already see the pompous looks on their face.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more... According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally.
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up...
Грустно.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that I'll hate. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning.
You're right, though. I won't ignore...
Nahida!
Nahida? Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened to me...
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for... You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garba? Yep! So that means our next step...
Гору, привет. Сколько время-то?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to...
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything...
All right. You know, if you really...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. Positions.
Неплохо.
Nilu,
Да,
how's
основной
it
квест
going?
умер.
Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll...
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is...
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Huh?
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's come to think of it. When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart enough. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards, with the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a...
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, that's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her...
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Жестко.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman?
After laying low in the city for so long, this...
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the...
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If...
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps, following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the...
Indeed. The trap.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our... Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Айзек Кляйнер до того, как стал известен, блядь.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left.
Ой. Ощущение, что я играю в Рататуй там какого-то 2008 года.
Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped.
Музыка такая тун-тун-тун, тун-тун-тун, турун-тун-тун.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or, after stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave.
Сейчас будет мясо. Юма стритфайтер пошел.
Ambush? How's that possible? This is...
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place is long since...
Еще за дехи буду играть? Или нет? Или да? Или нет? Нет. Ну ладно.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremony. Where are the guards? Why have I not...
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has...
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of... The Akasha indeed contains this information. And it clearly... How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of... Was it the report about the Traveler? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord...
Confirm? It may be a bit offensive to say this. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Сейчас все стоят.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with... She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can know. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregard. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out...
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha...
Then tell me.
You want to buy time. This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to... You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Пизда ему.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we... Thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana...
Опа. Салам алейкум.
Here comes your savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Классно.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just... Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
О, хорош. Я знаю, я подозреваю.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I thank you so much for coming to rescue me. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble. Exactly! We're here because you're a good art. Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that There's one more thing. What is it?
Канкай, окей.
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up to I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me, we need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, first things first, I need to remove the restrictions that after that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukadova. This might take some time. And if we don't stop the god creation plan in time...
Сейчас будет жесть, я чувствую. Прям будет жесть. У меня аж мурашки пошли. Ну, скоромуч пизда.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all... How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation... Oh, also, this is for you. Huh?
Ема.
What's this little It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same character! We're both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device, but you're the traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. I was simply telling you what I feel to be... Nahida, you're natural at this. What you did... By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, if we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to... I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? I've located where the false god is.
Ну, поехали.
What is this place? Wow. Who would have... The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient... That's true. They were already Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sage is real, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that... Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doc, instead of being interested in the end product... The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a... We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that... It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me, the more we know now, the better we can... I see. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet...
Work time! Let's begin! Down to work! No excuse for slacking!
Confess! Solidify! Stay right there.
Давай, дуй сюда, электро.
Not breaking a sweat! No slacking off!
Order guide you.
Отлично.
Fracture this quickly.
Ring cutter.
Stabilize. Cyclone. Hurts.
Let's light it up.
Bring it on.
I'm going in.
Confess. Let's end this quickly.
Power.
It hurts. Yeah. Bring it on. I will have order. This isn't good.
Классно придумали.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Что за цветочек?
Seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Gather! No more words.
No, my sword!
Let's end this quickly! Yes, this is it.
Я зря, да, вниз упал. Ладно. Так грустно.
Frozen.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up!
Frozen — это название мультика, чел.
It's time for a flash freeze.
Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back!
Order guide you. Cyclone! Solidify! Bring it on!
Rain cutter!
No escape! Fracture! Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Понял.
No, my sword!
Yeah! I'll put you on. Have a load of this.
Пока, чел. Бум. Я не то сделал. Ёлки, я не туда лечу.
Stabilize. Let's end this quickly.
Rain outlines your fate.
Stay right there.
Bring it on!
Gather. Let's end this quickly.
I will have order.
Let me weave you a verse.
Confess!
Solidify.
I'm going in!
Fracture! Get moving!
End this quickly. Gather.
Let's light it up!
Bring it on! Fracture!
Well met. Solidify. Can't run.
Confess!
I see through you. Looks like order guide you. Gather.
Get moving!
Shouldn't get careless.
No, my pretties. Everybody stand back! Rain cutter!
Cyclone!
Let's light it up!
Solidify.
Rain outlines your... Get out of here! Take cover!
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous? If you really want to know...
Для сердца бога, я так понимаю, они сперли у этого... У Венти. Я так понимаю, это настолько все завязано.
Curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about... So to me, fate is the That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Пизда ему.
Архот в
thought
механизме как-то не
the world would be
по-мужски.
so eager for my birth. I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like the gods! A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments. But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nihito wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Your Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come. Churn!
This is order.
Confess! Know my soul! Witness the power of the one!
You perish!
Bring it on!
Let's light it up!
My endless cycle begins!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Мне кажется, его без щита можно было победить. Вернись, вот. Пока. Это первая стадия? Я надеюсь, что да. Это что-то как-то скучно и грустно. Он там говорил о том, что он сильнейший, а оказался он лох какой-то. Ладно, у него ноги появились, нифига себе. Ох, какой-то. Рейден сложнее было. Все, без щита пройдем? Теперь знает, что это такое. Да, да,
Burn to oblivion!
Rain outlines your...
Kneel!
А, подожди, вот это говно снести, что ли, надо? Щит юзать будем. Первую стадию можно было снести без щита. Ладно. Ладно. Его анема щит, что ли, или что?
Reality solidified. Pain.
Неплохо. Она упала не очень давно, ну как не очень давно, с Небесного острова. Ты не испугал.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods. Yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Изначал ты в матрице.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Закло, ей-богу, в машине сидит, пиздец. Когда купил себе скинов, а играть не буду.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boer.
I am the all-knowing God.
Насрать, у меня дед бронированный, блядь. Хида, хуярь лоха, блядь. Ой, пизда, блядь. Я чуть-чуть такой. Ты заебошь, блядь. Как он живет? Ты чё, погнали, блядь. Блядь, ты же бронированный, погнал. Играет что такое? Что это такое, я не понял. Я не понял, как этим пользоваться, блядь.
Reality is pain.
Такое существование — это боль.
Good riddance, cruel world.
И чё?
Stabilize.
Так, подожди, она Хида.
I see everything.
Я тебя замочу. Тут подожди, тут немножко разберусь. Что делать можно? А что нельзя? Я так и буду стал выйти, но вставить мне в руки. Ема там дед застыл в Джоджо позе. Не помню, дед, ты чё? Возрождайся. Дед взял авпис. Как там? Ема! Что это за ульта сейчас была? Да подожди, мне это не надо.
Solidify.
Это огрёк.
Reality is pain.
Браво. Пока. Но это было красиво, бы мне понравилось.
Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be a... Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about it. Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already...
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's all...
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed... She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel...
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which...
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Confess! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Тут какой-то чил уже начался. Музыка спокойная максимально.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Let me weave you a bit.
Gather.
Cyclone! It hurts!
your... Confess! Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is order.
Fracture! Yeah.
Witness the power of good. Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Solidify! Order guide you. Stabilize.
I'm going in! Rain cutter!
Keep moving!
I will have order.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the...
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But the one...
Is that me? Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why... Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul, and you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 5, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater arc. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired wasn't... It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted...
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And...
Ah, I see. You're here. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and...
So what exactly is?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never... The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to... If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul,
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing...
Thank you. For a long time, I thought music was the fruit of though it was selfish to do so. I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then thanks to the wisdom of people of Sumeru, almost all of the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, and then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge from the very beginning. My existence...
Oh no!
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnate, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Irminsul means I essentially but...
People love you so much, and how can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who these are the words in their entirety. The answer, let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Заебись. Но это уже не у меня.
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relation.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru.
I left Sumeru, but even the god of wisdom, is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean there are many different versions of—
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world. So I saved segments of all my ages. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the god of wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have—
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help It was my experiment. So why should I interfere?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only— You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had— Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your stand. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's— For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the despair—
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem—
After all, I'm also a scholar.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but— What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now, and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken? Do you think that's really—
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their— Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, do you dare to gamble?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point, but this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle, and indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events—
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume, among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish? If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that—
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you—
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relation...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find... But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the road. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have another chess piece. And where is your
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further... Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you, arrogant as that is, it has piqued...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of... Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to... With negotiations. We've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Дотор свалил.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even... Come on, Traveler. Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a It's nice to have you here so we can... Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even... And Paimon bets they're all delicious. Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon... Oh, it's from Nilou. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar. Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Ну, Франция, мне Франция нравится на самом деле,
morning.
поэтому я думаю,
How do you
вдвойне.
feel today?
Посмотрим.
Much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem...
It's fine. I'm not that busy. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my forest watch.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything...
Yes, but there are still some residual. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
By the way, we have some good news.
Там нужно думать
Sino got his
прекрасно.
position back.
This news is
Француз
hardly
будет.
new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
Не надо каждой встречной
He
француженке
visited
объяснять то,
once,
что ты умеешь
but he was
лизать.
afraid of disturbing you while you were
Важная
resting.
тема.
He just asked me a few
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
celebration feast. No.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would...
Perhaps.
Извините,
Or,
ладно, плохая шутка
alternatively,
была.
he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who
А
enjoy
может
a
быть и нет.
celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
Важные шишки.
VIPs?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. This...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured, and Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided... When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that, as a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing
Я
we
уже
can
на
do,
одну миссию
really.
сходил.
But that's another topic. Back to the
Там
matter at
такие
hand.
добрые люди,
Are you two
пиздец.
planning to head out?
Right! We're here to
Он говорит,
request permission
ну
to
все,
head
короче,
out.
пацаны, я пошел.
Be okay?
Там это, у вас
You've
тут
recovered
голем,
well.
короче.
You
Вот
may
там
go.
окно разбитое.
But be
Делайте, что
careful.
хотите, я погнал.
Yay! Woo!
Такие добрые люди, просто.
I think I'll start with these questions.
Блядь, а где? Меня наебали. Ладно. Пошли на большой базар. Grand Bazaar. По-моему, вообще русское слово, если не ошибаюсь. Базар. Как и базука. Базлайтер тоже. Все, что на Б и с буквой З, все русское. Шучу. А что, туда можно пройти? Нифига себе. Нифига. Академия. А, по-моему, она стала красивее, не? Красивее. Бля, тут везде теперь двери открываются, ебаку. Какая же красота. Пиздец. То куда, а я вниз. Уи. Так, сейчас я отойду на пару секунд.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Так, все, я тут.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask?
Oh, it'll be fine.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Но они с каждым годом все добавляют механики. Мне кажется, там, когда Снежный будет выходить, будет вообще пиздец.
You're the best. The other guests have...
Huh? Are we...
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe...
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures.
Ooh, good idea.
You guys are so funny. There's always
a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if for some reason they didn't receive the letters?
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going.
А я так понял, то, что ГГ все-таки осознает то, что бывшая архонт Рукодевата жива.
We've only heard that I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is, as for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Пошли допрашивать людей. Начинается веселье. В академию еще пиздовать, ну вы шо? Пиздец. Как будет быстрее?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person
Он
over
вас
there.
забрил, спросите.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him, but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh? Who else was...
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here...
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in...
Мудрецы все лохи, понятно? Вот так вот. Да мне. Я очень вниз ушел, да? Есть такое. Сейчас найдем другой способ туда попасть. Так, мне куда вообще? Мне метка покажет всё еще.
За место. Сюда можно войти? Можно. Академию. Я запутался, пиздец. Я опять не туда пришел, правильно? Естественно. Блять. А, тут типа прохода туда нет? Типа беги сюда. Хорошо. А, вот оно что. Книги.
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides...
Why do I feel like you don't really...
What makes you say that? Why would you question...
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do...
You see? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets...
It seems that you're...
Ha! What was your...
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to it... And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close to...
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No. I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying—
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Hey, Hatham!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar.
If she addressed the letter to Al Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free—
Have you always been so busy with—
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia—
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of—
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again—
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great— Among the 6 great sages, unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new—
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But—
Huh? But—
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Oh, all right. So you've been—
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before— And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application.
By the way, who was—
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar Scholar, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the—
All right, I'll see you.
Okay.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could—
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying, I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying—
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a body?
I want to take a risky job and put—
Huh? But we literally—
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still immersed. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert...
Well, I remember a friend had some...
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be...
Even if being a mercenary means facing all...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been a...
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed.
Huh?
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time?
Oh, did Nilu write to...
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she said...
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the mornings.
So what it really sounds like is that...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check with...
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing...
Sorry to make you two come all the way.
It must be something important for Nilu to
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar. And we'll...
Great! I'll be sure to...
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
All right, then
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget!
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru Village. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had some... Don't mention it.
Alright, on to our next...
Здесь по всему миру, блядь, разбежались. Ну ёбаный в рот, блядь. Нахуй вы это делаете? Пиздец, у меня слов нету. За одним сходи, за другим сходи, блядь. А третьему жопу помой, четвертому, блядь, хуй знает. Писюн помой. Всем что-то помой, бля, а мне кто помоет? Кто о Люмин позаботится, блядь? Кто? Аид, блядь, ждет. Пиздец. Сука.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
О, блядь. Житель, нахуй,
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering...
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and
But why are you just standing...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place, but you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't...
Raman!
Oh, you...
Oh, well,
Don't worry, these are...
I see.
I'm doing well. Many...
Same here. Really, I feel that my...
Oh, tell us
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a